Meant to go to the loading screen. Gamers, it's gamer time. How are we gaming today on this Gamer Eve? Pretty gamer, I imagine, perchance. Perchance. Let me actually show you game footage. Isn't that awesome? All right, well, here we are, baby. Gamo llama ding dong, you know? As they say. Void Stranger. I haven't been able to stream in like a week. Oopsie. So right now there's an issue. Where I only have one locust, and that's a problem because I need to have more locust. And it's just not awesome. I also think that Mr. Guy is like standing on a panel. I think in theory I could do this floor easy if all it was. Oh, here's the problem. So if I go over one, right? Like I'm trying. All right, hold on. There's maybe a way to do this. Is this the? It sure is. So here's the problem. Too many toasters, right? If I go over this way, and I move over here, this guy's gonna come down, right? And then I move over here, but then I need to come back, and then this guy will start moving down, and this guy will start moving up, and then they'll collide, and that's bad because that means that this guy can't be pushed onto the button, and I have to restart the floor. So I prefer not to do that, right? So what do we do instead? I don't know. Possibly something with the glass panel. Potentially. Now, I don't know about that for sure. Exactly. But it does keep them both on that side if we use the glass panel. So I'm inclined to think that this is a solution, because let's say I go over and then it'll break before this guy can get on it. So it's like fine, I think. I believe. But here's the problem. The other problem is that this guy is standing on, I think, a crystal-y thing. And so I need to get that. Unless I'm wrong. It's hard to tell. Maybe I need to save the glass pane for my return trip. But then how do I manage that? I don't know. I don't know if that's possible. I want to say it's not possible, but maybe I'm just not thinking outside the box enough, you know? The other option, maybe, is that I spook this guy, and then I spook this guy at the same time. Well, that did work, I think. Now we maybe have the same problem as before. Just to be on the safe side, I'll do this, but I don't know if it's necessary, like, at all. Locust, wonderful. Gamers, I fucked up really bad. I didn't think about it, but I fucked up really bad. Oh my god, I forgot that they do stop here, and that's a problem, because now I'll die immediately. Fuck! Okay. Hello, Susuke. There's actually no way out of this. I fucked myself over too hard. And that locust I just got does nothing now. So that's unfortunate. You hate to see it. Fuck, man. Yeah, okay. Well, I just screwed myself over really bad, and I can't win anymore. That's fine. We're just still at one locust. That's all. That's fine. Whatever. Why even? I don't understand. Like, why? I don't know. Whatever. Let's just do it. Just get it over with. Okay. Oh fuck. I did a move before I could think about it. Shit. Okay. Well, I'm forced to move down here. I don't think. Hello, little tuber. Why not? True. I didn't think about it like that. There is a little memory thing here that I need to go and grab. I don't remember even honestly what I was talking about either, so like that's fine. Okay, so let's say I move up here. So I move here, bam, bam, bam. Wait, move. Okay, so I think that's fine. Unless it takes 2 turns to spin around. I can't remember. Is it move, turn, move, turn? I don't know. I do need to get this, but I can only get this if I kill Snake. So I don't know how to kill Snake immediately, I must say. Ooh, itchy. Yeah, how do I get over there? Because I have to squeeze up, like, into that spot. I have to be able to get, like, this angle on it such that I can remove that piece. So I, like, have to kill this guy. I just don't know how. I have to get this up over to the snake somehow, potentially, which is tough. That sounds really hard. I don't know how to do that because there's so many fucking hands. I mean, yeah, what do I do here? How do I even get this guy out of the way? I mean, optimally, I would come at it from, like, over here so I could kill this guy or something. That's not impossible, I don't think. I believe I could do that. Okay, well, let's just get over there to start. And, we'll figure it out. So hold on. Move. move, turn, move, 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 move. Is that the same amount of moves? Maybe. Okay, we're fine. I'm a fucking idiot. I forgot that that's what that enemy did. Well, now I don't have any backup lives. I'm at 0 fucking locusts. That's great. I can't mess up at all. Don't die. It's a little too late. I don't want to go back to floor 0, man. I really don't. I need... I don't even remember how I wasted so many locusts, but I wasted a bunch of oh, right. I wasted like 12 of them or 17 of them or some shit because I was messing around with the funny numbers at the bottom and made that stupid dummy idiot mistake. Wow. Okay. How do I do this? I can go this way instead, right? But then how does that help me? It doesn't really, I don't think. And then even if I get over here again, right? I can't bait this guy into like a hole. Because by the time I get here and turn, we're like face to face. Yeah, I can't. I'll die. So I just can't come this way. It's not an option. I can push this guy down, but then, well, that's not good because it doesn't give me anything to kill with to get this guy over here. I don't even know how to kill this guy is part of my problem. I mean, I could kill that guy maybe by getting these two to collide, which isn't impossible. If I get over here and then I bang on the wall and wait until the perfect time, I think that's possible. I'm not sure. Okay, I need them to get on the same panel at the same time. Okay, that works. Well, I have that now. Yay. Now we just need to get over here, which involves a lot of statue pushing. I don't even know how. I mean, I could, if I can get the statue down to the bottom. That's the problem, though, right? Is that I kind of can't. Alternatively, I could try and get this guy to collide at the same time as this guy, but I don't think that really works. Okay, well, I can roam up here freely now, so, like, that's good, right? Meow, meow. Okay, he's out of the way now. No longer a real concern. I don't think. So, like, that's good. Now I have to be very careful with how I use this statue. Is the main thing. Hello, Aunt. How's it going? Shit. Fuck. Oh, I'm an idiot. I can't do that. I can't do that. Oh my god, I shouldn't have done that. Fuck me, man. I'm sorry. I'm out of it with this game. Watch friend lose their voice over a virtual live event in a kid's game. Well, which game? Yeah, there's no walking out of this one, unfortunately. Because the hands count towards the enemy count on this guy, right? Fortnite? Wow, new chapter or whatever season announced today at the Summer Game Fest, baby. There's only one thing I can do. I hate doing this. I don't want to be brought to court again. But because it's kind of a game mechanic, I'm allowing myself to do this. But I mean, I might anyways. Okay, so we're back. We're back in it. They escape scum so much you went to court for only one time. I was really not wanting to go back to floor 0. Okay, I did. One time. Because I was really frustrated. I was out of break. Okay, listen, it was a hard... It just wasn't the easiest time in my life, you know? Okay, how do I do this and not fuck it up? So I can do the same thing and kill this guy here if I really want to. It will only send you to court if you do it multiple times, right? Yeah, I don't know. Like multiple times on the same floor or in the same playthrough? In the same, like, run, maybe you would call it. Okay. So, once again, I'm like, oh, what am I doing here? How do I get through? I need to... Clearly, before I was making a path here. We can't do that. We have to push it out. Some way. Or, obviously, terminate its existence, like, earlier. But I think it has to be, it can't be, it'll be tough. What we can do is push it down 1. Okay. I don't... Same run if you're doing it as you're dying, or same floor if you're doing it from an unwinnable spot, but not currently dying. Okay. Yeah, I definitely got brought to court. It was unfortunate. I told them the truth. I pleaded guilty. And they appreciated my honesty, but my locusts were draining, so it wasn't great. Okay. I didn't really think about it. Maybe I don't want that guy there, to be honest with you. That might be a problem. I don't think we're in any unwinnable spot, I hope, but that's not optimal. That's not super what I was wanting, but I think we're still fine. So my plan right now is I move this down. I can do it just one. It doesn't. I guess I could go all the way. I have to go all the way. It's all or nothing, really. And then I can create a hole here, walk back around, get him to fall down the hole. I can push this all the way down. I have to push it over here, and then I have to run it back. I have to push it all the way to here. Can I even do that? Maybe this is a problem. Because, okay, let's say I get it down here, and then I push it over here. So I have to push it at least one more, so that this guy will come down. I think. Well, no, not necessarily. No, he does. He does need to come down further. Such that I can... Okay, I think it's fine, because I can come in through this way, right? So he's down here. I can get to the statue that I place here, I think, by going through. I think we're okay. I hope. I'm kind of... Certainly an interesting solution for this level. It sure is. I might be something of a genius. Yeah, you know me. I just know how to do things. It's pretty cool. All right. So we really need to like not fuck this up, right? How many what's the enter? I have quite a way to go on memories until my next memory is unlocked, don't I? Oh, I meant to press the... I only have 8. I need 12. Yeah, okay. You hate to see it. Oh, this is a square room. Hold on. I have a screenshot of this shit, don't I? Or did I leave it in the snipping tool? Maybe I didn't screenshot it. I don't even know if making the little square patterns does anything with at this point in the game. Hello, how's it going, Fanter? Sorry, I'm trying to navigate to my screenshots and somehow I'm fucking up really bad. Oh, is it? Hold on, did I put it up here? I think this is the most recent one. You're home from work now? Hell yeah, welcome. That is pretty rad. So, in theory, I need to make this pattern. But I don't know what making this pattern even does for us, to be honest. So, like, maybe I don't really need to make the pattern. Got a grad party you're gonna hit up after work tomorrow? Dude, that's pretty freaking epic. That's freaking sweet, as Peter Griffin would say. Shoutouts to Peter Griffin. Okay, I don't know what to do in this level yet. I have to push one of these down. If I push this one down, I can't move it anymore, right? Because it's on the fucking stairs, and I can't budge 2 at a time. So I'm pretty sure, I mean, I have... Well, no, I don't necessarily have to push this one down. I could push this down and then push this one to the side, but then... Well, that doesn't really help me out. I think I'm still trapped. So I believe, unless I'm idiot, which it could be idiot, that I have to do it this way. And then I can push this one over to the side if I want to, like bada bing, bada bop boom pow, like that, you know? Bada bing, bada bop boom pow. Did you get that? Bada bing, bada bop boom pow, like that. Hopefully it didn't fuck up already. Because if I want to clear all of this, which again, like, seems like kind of a pain in the ass. I think actually the pattern that's here mirrors what the pattern should be almost exactly already. So it's just a matter of killing everyone. This void looks pretty strange, right? It doesn't look like much of a void to me. It kind of looks filled with many things, personally. I mean, I push it down again. I could push it this way, like I said. You know, I mean, we can push this way anytime we want to. I don't think it really provides us with any solution currently, you know. So we can push this an extra down, which I think we are fine to do, I hope. Well, that might actually have fucked us over. I'm not sure. Because now I don't have a way to get these guys, I don't think. So that's a little bit of a problem. Well, hold on. I think I can, because I can push this guy down, go this way, and then I'm free to move this guy left and right. So I think we're still... The ball's still in play. I'm going to put the stairs up here for right now. Ah! Almost fail. Repairing this is going to be annoying. Oh, I have to put another block here, which is kind of difficult. Not impossible or anything, just... I have to move this guy out of the way first. So here, I can move this guy, right, to an extent. Like bam, and then bada bop boom pow. I'm a little worried though. I'm a little worried about doing that. Also, because if I do that, this is glass that they're on right now, right? So if I move it up, it's just not ideal. Because it doesn't give me any space. Okay, so it can. It can. I just have to bring a block with me, I think. Okay. So that's fine. Now I have space here. This pattern's going to be hard to make if we can indeed make it, which I'm pretty sure we can. But we can worry about that in a bit. Okay. I think that's all fine. And so how do I deal with these guys is like kind of the question. Kind of my question, at least. At this point, I can move this guy up. Okay. I think I can kill all the guys easy. I just push this guy up, I push this guy up, I push this guy up, I push this guy up. And then I think we're like chill. I have enough I have enough room to work with right now to where I believe that's all fine. Replacing these blocks is going to be a pain in my ass, like I said, but we'll worry about it later. Okay. Okay. Later is now. I don't know what this provides us. I really don't. There might be... I don't know if there's going to be like a quiz later where Void Stranger themselves is going to be like, tell me, and what was the pattern in this room? Because right now, as far as I can tell, doing this is kind of pointless, but I keep doing it anyways in hopes that, well, it's not pointless, right? But I'm not super sure about that. Dude, look at this awesome freaking face. Move this one up here, move this one up here, and then we're close. What's the... It's these guys. Goat? Screenshot, I guess. Goat. B137 goat centipede thing. Okay. So, Tubert, can I ask a question? If you're here still. Okay. So, here's the thing. I don't know what these rooms mean for us. I was going when I had a lot more locusts. I was going to try and fall down while this pattern was assembled, which I can't remember if I've already tried or not, thinking that maybe something would happen. I don't know if anything will happen. But the only reason that makes me think that is that you can break some panels and get behind them, which makes me think that, like, oh, maybe you can fall through and something would happen. So I'm just trying to figure out, like, is that something, like, I'm on my last look. I don't have any locusts, so I really don't have the room to experiment, and I don't want a game over, but I do want to know, if I fall through, will I just die? Is all I'm asking on this floor, or does something special happen if I fall through while this is active? I won't die if I fall here. Okay, I'm trusting you on this. Dang, dude. Okay. See, I came up with the solution to that myself, so I'm okay. The problem is I have to go back and do that for, like, the other two floors I did that on, where I was like, I might die now, though. I might. Well, dang. Okay. That's okay. That's it's my own fault. Okay. A sword. Fuck. Its ornate design makes it rather cumbersome to use. Who knows? Maybe it'll come in handy in the long run. Is there a boss fight? Gore? There's a boss fight! No! Shit! I got scared. I got scared. I got scared. Hi. No. Didn't recognize you. Kind of bad with faces. Tell me. Do I wish to continue? What's even the point right now, man? What's the point? I have to go back anyways, right? I have to go back anyways to do earlier boss fights. And I'm low on Locust. I might as well give up. Right? Is that maybe that's just me? Fuck, man. Okay. I think we have to restart. I have earlier boss fights I need to deal with anyways. Excuse me. I think I missed like a few memory fragments or whatever. Shit. Okay. Sorry. Was this all it took for you to give up, mortal? Even when my interest in your kind keeps waning, I can't help but wonder, what made you feel that way? Your scattered thoughts will soon join the others in this endless void. Was something by despair. I forgot to read the word. That kind of sucks, but like now at least I have like these things, these objectives. Okay, when I'm at the square, I gotta do a boss fight, and I get an item, and you know that's something, right? That really sucks though. English. What settings? Whoa. Are these new? Have these always looked like this? On the main screen? I don't know. Are you ready? I guess so. I forget what the infinity symbol is. Blade. Special brand revealed. Oh. I got a brand even though I lost? Interesting. Because I have the infinity brand too, don't I? Draw special brand twice before your own to activate. Okay, it shows me the infinity one. So blade is over there on the right. Infinity is over there on the left. And that one just gives me like a billion locusts. This one gives me presumably a sword. Huh. I could try it now. But also, when we were trying the infinity locust one, I don't think we saw like memory pieces or whatever. So I don't know if this blade one is going to be useful to us or not, is part of the problem. Huh. I mean, we could just try it, I guess, and then restart if it goes wrong, right? Right. My brand is engraved. It said engrave it twice. I forget what that means. Like, all done? Yes, I'm done. Am I sure about that? I guess. I fucked up. I don't think it's detrimental. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I can just restart. Like, if these things are like one-time use and I'm like fucking something up, that is bad game design in my personal opinion. But whatever. Hope you know what you're doing. Not really. Okay. Drawing brands doesn't really matter too much. Don't ask your friend to design your brand. It's a mistake. Okay. If I need to draw my own brand, then I wonder what, like, how to do that. Here's the thing, is that there might be a room where you are supposed to draw your own brand, right? And if you do that, I wonder, a PP, I had a feeling. If you can draw your own brand, then you have to have the forethought to know, like, okay, how many blocks are going to be available in a certain room and what pattern is feasible. My brand. In theory, you know, I mean, this will be possible to make this, I think. Well, I mean, I'm sure, you know, if you were careful enough, it'd be a pain in the butt, though. But, like, I think probably. We'll just go with this for now. Looks like a Minecraft skin, but that's fine. So I imagine we start with a sword, or we get a sword maybe instead of a wand, or whatever you want to call it, a staff. Yeah, I'll skip this. I've already been through it. We do have our sword still. Or a sword, at least. Mural is filled with inscriptions. Congrats on 100% achievements. Thank you! Deciphering them seems like a futile effort. Oh, that even shows the pattern. I didn't realize there's a pattern shown. Okay, well, let me... Hold on. I was gonna snipping tool it. I can just go to my screenshots if I need to. That's fine. So the sword maybe does nothing. The only thing I can think about the sword is that it gives me back that item without having to go back and do it myself. You know, without having to redo that boss. So, I mean, I don't think there's any issue having it. I guess I can hold on to it just in case. Did it always have that dialogue where it said it looks quite tasty? Probably. Okay, well, let's wait for the square floor. Oh shit, what level was the square floor on? Was it 130? It was like 140 maybe? I don't personally eat too many locusts, but it's a personal taste thing. They probably can be pretty delicious and yummy, you know? But it's possibly not my thing. Alright, well, we're back here, which is, like, fine, if not unfortunate. Yes, thank you. The brain room, you just went down and... Okay, it was on 137. I was just trying to think if there were, like, specific numbers that I could skip to via locust, like statue floor skipping things, but I don't know. I would have to look at other floors to recognize a potential pattern. And then I know, I can't remember, every so many floors, there's like one of the safe spots or like the trees, you know, but I can't remember what interval. Probably a power of 2. Probably not 2, 4, 6, 8, 16, 32. Every 64 floors, maybe. That could be wrong. Every 64 seems like too many, actually. So maybe not. Oh, hold on. Give me 1 second. Never mind. I'm fine. For dinner, I didn't know what to eat, so I had a pretty crappy dinner. I had, PBJs. I had 2 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, but I was out of bread, like slices, so I used hamburger buns instead. And And it was kind of a crab dinner, I gotta say. What do I be doing here? Yeah. Took me a minute. I don't recall. How do I get up to Mr. Locust over there? Mr. Beast. Probably, perchance, something like this. Seems pretty solid. All right, we're making great progress, guys. Fuck, I hate these pushing puzzles. I remember I already did this shit, and I can't remember what the fuck the solution was. But I have. You can see it right here. It says so. I also... Does this mean there's a hidden one on this floor? Does that mean that I already acquired this? I can just say perchance. I just did. Yeah, I don't know if this means I already acquired it on this floor, or if this means that there is a hidden one that I haven't gotten. I think it means I've already acquired it on this floor. Okay, how do I get through here? I go bop, and then I go bop, and then I go bop, and then I go bop, 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 bop? No, not bop. Bop, bop. Maybe. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. 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 Bop, bop. Maybe. That may or may not be correct. No, I know the Mario essay. That's why I say perchance. Unless my calculations were incorrect on this. Which they may have been. Now I'm doubting myself. I was saying I could go all the way over here with that one, which I think I can still do. Although now this looks like the Great Wall of China, and I don't really know how to get through here. I fucked up. I shouldn't have pushed this one over twice. Fuck. Minus one. Yeah, I already fucked up. That really sucks. This one's not even that complicated. I visualized it in my mind wrong, I guess. And, well, what was I trying to do? I feel like what I was trying to do in my mind made sense, but clearly whatever I ended up doing wasn't, correct. There's no way out of this, right? Like, I'm fucked. I'm pretty sure I'm just screwed no matter what. Yeah. I mean, clearly I can't get through at this point. I already fucked it up too bad. All right. Well, that sucks, but whatever. I can live with -1 locust. I got it last run though. Blop. Blop. There's a... On the way, on the way, on the way, Plop. Chillin'. Hopefully I don't accidentally skip the square room. Why do we have this little alcove here? Why do they even bother giving it to me? For funsies, I don't know. Oh, get jiggy with it. Or early floors we're still cruising on, which is something. Okay, I remember there being a gem on that floor that I was struggling with way too much, so... Bop, 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 bop. Oh, you know what? Shit, I should... Ah! My sword icon flashes when I'm next to an enemy. Which is... Oh, it's because I can just kill them now. It's because I can just kill them with my sword. I don't know yet if this has negative consequences or not. Swords are sharp. They are. I don't know if that's some sort of hint. You don't need to tell me if it's some sort of hint, but that feels like an ominous warning. Like, maybe if I overuse this thing, it's gonna break or something. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be using it too willy-nilly. I still can't fuck with these statues, which, like, I don't know what they're here for, but... Who can say? All right. Cause like, I'm probably gonna get punished really hard for doing this, but I can feel it. The gods are gonna be like, where did you get this sword, you cheater? Oh shit, I fucked up. Okay, we're fine. But I mean, I'm gonna use it to my heart's content right now until proven otherwise that it's like a problem. I'm just gonna use it. Okay, square room. What that screenshot do? I gotta go back and find it. Hold on, I'm sorry. Open file location. Okay, I have this on a side monitor, so you guys can't see it right now, but... Where's the game? Oh, there it is. This is all... I just have take away the stairs, right? Okay. All right. Good stuff. What item you giving me? Tunnel visioned on the crystal in the bottom right and broke it apart. I think that's totally understandable. I get you. A jello cube. A strange feeling. Your mind feels heavier. You don't know what to make of it. Could I always interact with statues? Can I maybe interact with statues now? Wait. There's a note inside. It's written in a language you can read. It reads, "My memory of you. With this, you should be able to hear the voice of fallen, all who were and all those who are yet to be. And if someone else, that includes you, sis, is reading this, scram. B. The message makes little sense to you." Hold on. "I memory of you. With this, you should be able to hear the voice of fallen and all who were, and all those who are yet to be. And if someone else is reading this, scram." Okay, I don't know what that means yet. "Knock that chest over there 6 times in a row. Remain still and wait for 6 seconds. The exit will reveal itself. Don't ask how I know." Okay, I can talk to rocks now. Wait. That makes the same... That makes the same noise as the like carcass or whatever in the like void, doesn't it? So you can hear me. Not everyone around here is worth listening to. Us lonely ones are quite knowledgeable though. Don't ask how I know. Dude, I did find the carcass, yes. Shit, man. I wish because I had this thought last stream, and then I just now asked about it, and I feel a little bad that I had to ask you if I could fall down without dying, but like I came up with a thought. I just didn't have the locust, okay? It's fine. I didn't cheat. I promise I didn't cheat. It's fine. I'm proud enough that I did think of the solution. If I had a locust, I would have tried it, but I didn't. So, anyways, this is like pretty cool. Excuse me. Dang, so do we, every time we push a boulder off the ledge, does that count as like killing them? That sucks. I don't suppose we can talk to bugs now also. Probably not. But dude, we can just like kill them now. Genocide ending. Wait, hold on. I got frightened. Hold on. Okay, I can't be this stupid. I'm sorry. What am I doing? I need a block here. Well, I can take a block from elsewhere. Okay. I almost died there for no fucking reason. Oh, right. I gotta save Lady from Snake. Or something, right? Wait, I have a sword to actually, like, end the threat, don't I? Wait, but, okay, I'm having issues right now. With, Hi. Please don't kill me. You aren't one of those things, are you? Sheesh! Scared me senseless right there, you know. I've talked to her before, but it's been a minute. The frightened lady seems to have regained her composure. You ask her what she's doing here. I was about to ask you the same thing. Honestly, I can't even remember how I ended up in this place. What was I doing? Sister Ballbuster is gonna skin me alive if I don't show up soon. It's a pinch. You want him to know a way out? You tell her the only option is to keep moving. And here I thought you looked so capable. Seriously, don't leave me hanging like that. Especially with those things crawling around. You've seen them too, haven't you? Or am I going crazy? Are you talking about... Wait, I think I remember now. I was working in the garden when I stumbled upon this strange pit. I'm sure it wasn't there before. Its edges were too clean, almost like it had appeared out of nowhere. I must have fallen and hit my head or something like that. Is this a dream? She seems to be lost in thought. Hey. Oh, do you believe in, I do remember this conversation. Sister Ballbuster never stops yapping about that stuff. We talking to rocks in these parts. We are talking about rocks in these parts, Getter. You must repent. Only then ass will save you. Despite how I may look. I never believed it. Sure, I made a few mistakes in my life, but it seems awfully convenient, don't you think? Just believe in ass, and in the end, everything will be all right. Like someone came up with it to have an easy way out. What am I even talking about anymore? Forget it. I need to prepare my sorry ass for a whooping. Oh, and if you happen to find the exit, let me know, thanks. I kind of need to take another. The problem I'm having is that I can't get rid of this guy. Okay, now I can. We're chill. You will no longer die once I leave. But there's probably a different way to do that, but we're so chill. We can talk to rocks and we can talk to trees. Would I like to take a rest? We can. Do we have to rest? I don't know if resting does anything for us at this point. Because we've already rested, like, at all these rest spots. You know what I mean? Okay, every 28 floors, it looks like, in theory. So it's like, we really don't need to go through all this again. But I don't know if there's any consequence. That said... Does it make a difference to save file? No, okay. So here's the thing. I do have this now. This cube. I don't know if having this cube is enough to interact with the carcass in any meaningful way. Quite possibly, because it is dead. It said, I can hear the thoughts of those who have been. I don't want to get fucking jump scared by Mr. Stompy guy. I'm really bad at locating this carcass. Can I not? I don't even hear it right now. Well, not. Oh my god, dude. I knew it was gonna do that, but I was like, is it? Can I? Okay. I don't know if we need to follow it. I maybe hear something. If I use the sword brand, does it lock me out of hearing it, or am I just like really lost? I'm lost. Okay. Well, let me backtrack. I'm gonna get fucking jump scared by the fucking guy. I hate him. I hate him. I don't want it. I really, I really don't. I'm bad with jump scares, man. Too far from the carcass. Okay, so if I just stay in a central area. Oh, that's good. From loud as fuck to more loud as fuck? Yeah. I do get what you mean. I think that's quieter. That's louder. That's quieter, I think. A full spiral. Spirals are a little... Okay, hold on. I gotta go up for sure. It's... Well, I don't exactly know where the loudest I've gotten was. Seems quieter. Dude, there's a viewer, Side of Citrus, pops in, one of my mods, and I was trying to locate this thing forever, and legit, he was like, okay, I think it's like 4 squares right and then 1 square down, and he was fucking right, and I don't know how the hell he knew. It won't stop. Hold on, let me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The bell tolls for you. Will you accept its call? Yes. And so you'll leave this waking world. Whoa, okay. Real world shenanigans. Freeze! Hey, you got the 6 bumps just from the sound being the same as at one chest. I know. Really cool. Step away from the console. Hey, it's me. Charging and barking orders while I'm in the middle of my work. If the game's too loud, I can turn it down. Don't you whippersnappers have anything better to do? We won't roar you again. Do as we say, or we'll open fire! Don't make me laugh. Considering you dolts managed to enter here and the fact I'm still alive. Whoever gave your orders must be pretty high up and wants me unscathed, correct? Let me speak with her. I know she must be listening right now. Dr. Lily. Oh, you just can get up my screen like that. Okay. I wish this escalation could have been avoided. Yet your stubbornness has left us with very few choices. What are my choices then? Why don't you just shoot me? That seemed awfully convenient for you. We've yet to locate the black box you stole. Hand it over. Not until my research is done. The government has declared its contents highly classified. Any further transgression will be judged accordingly. I can't protect you much longer. And who will judge those power-hungry fools who keep tampering with technology they don't understand in the slightest? Have I played Zero Ranger? Yeah, I didn't know there was any related game. I've only played Void Stranger so far, and I'm still playing Void Stranger. The discovery of the alien vessel and the sudden appearance of the comet. Oh, the alien vessel is probably related to that carcass, I would imagine. And the sudden appearance of the comet must be linked. And if the data on the vessel's black box is even slightly accurate, I'm gonna turn the game down maybe a little bit. Okay, just a little bit. Well, those warheads raining down on our facility will soon be the least of our worries. They're kinda in the same universe? Okay. That makes it seem like, I don't know, a Xeno. I don't know if you know about Xenoblade / Xenogears and all the other Xenos, but they're also kinda in the same universe. Enough, Dr. Lily. You leave us with no other choice. Ah, hell nah. Oh, like a lot's breaking. Whoa! Evil fucking skeleton. Presented by System Erasure. Why? No, I'm not gonna skip, but why, okay, hold up. Intriguing. Voided. Well, what happens when the credits finish? A lot of Lapala. Yeah, I don't know how you pronounce those A's. Or those not A's. Void Stranger. But his song vocals, yeah. Okay. Truth nuke. I'm gonna get jump scared. Someone scary is gonna go, bleh! Oh, new title screen. What? Okay. Right. Old guy. Hello, strangers. Hello, Fusco. How's the void? Pretty good. Memory. Special brand revealed. Okay. It's Lumen, by the way. Okay, Lumen. Draw special brand twice before your own to activate. Use them wisely. True. Can I only have one at a time, or can I have both? Because I like the sword and the other one. Both? Okay. True. Hold on. I'm so done, I think. Are you sure about that? Wait, do I put in the other one now? Or because what if I don't want to engrave my brand yet? Well, we can, I think so, yeah. Well, we can always restart if I fuck up. It's not too bad. This one being the shape of cube is interesting. Because I gotta say, it doesn't look that cubish to me. Thank you. Okay, now the sword, which this one's, it's not complicated, it's more than the other one. Oh. That's, wait, hold on, I fucked up somewhere. Oh. I'm so sure about that. I also don't know if there's any reason to not have infinite locus, except for, well, what I was saying before is that I'm pretty sure it makes it such that I can't get memory chunks anymore. So it's like, I need those. But I could be wrong. I guess I'm pretty sure I tried to, and I got, like, not memories. So I need those. May find a reason later. I may. I'm kind of anticipating that, like, once I get all memory chunks, then it becomes a lot more useful to have infinite locus, or at the very least, because the only other thing I think of is that, like, if I can make the floor number like infinity locus, but I think I tried doing that before. Maybe I didn't do infinity locus. I'm not sure. You can still get memory chunks with infinite on. Then why? Well, now I'm like, if that's the case, why am I not using infinite locus? Because it sounds kind of useful. I don't know. I don't want to be told everything about the game. I want to explore for myself, but I feel like there's a reason to not infinite locust it. Most people don't, because it's kind of annoying. As in, most people don't play with infinite locus, or most people do play with infinite locus? At your own time, true. I'm gonna take a sip of my awesome water. Don't play with it, okay. If I want it, the only reason I kind of don't want it is that it feels, I don't want to say it feels cheap, because now with these other brands, it feels like, I don't know, like it's kind of just an upgrade almost, but I'll... Oh shit, I was putting it in unconsciously. Did I activate sword? I did activate sword. I think maybe it was because I was worried that turning on Infinite Locust would lock me out of something important. I'm not sure. You unlock them, nothing wrong with using what you got, I guess. The other thing, like I said, is that I don't know if I can go to 4 Infinity, and I don't remember if I tried that, because I think you do get... Well, I at least want to try that. Hold on. If I didn't already, I want to take a peek at that. Because I can't remember if I did. You want to stay locked in, won't use healing items on the final boss, gamer mindset. Well, see, like the other bosses, like the one that I had to fight to get the sword, which I didn't win against, by the way. It feels a little lame. But the question was rhetorical. I just be saying stuff. I'm debating. Do I still don't know. Still, maybe. Okay. I want to see 4 Infinity if that's something that we don't already have. So this can't be it. Wait, what? Well, hold on. What happens? Okay, it doesn't let me. Oh fuck! But I have to re... Oh my god. Okay, that's my fault. I just wanted to know what would happen. Okay, well, noted. Yeah, all right. Blah 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 blah. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba blah 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 blah. Blah ba 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 ba. Cube. I'm still having trouble visualizing. I don't know if if I don't have the abstract mindset for this one, but I don't know why this translates to cube. They did their best. Right, but like, what's going on there? I'm not sure. Maybe the corner of the cube? I'm not sure. Okay, sword moment. Doobity-bee. Okay. Blop, 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 blop. All right, and then my own brand, my brand. Once again, there's probably like actually a reason that I would want to. Look with your special eyes. Yeah, I don't know, sure. This looks like drawable if I had to draw it, I suppose. Among Us. Among Us. All right. So we fell down the first... Oh, I forgot we give free movement here. Only... what? Only a memory remains. Were you always able to read this? No. Only a memory remains. That's cool. Okay. Well, let's get down to it. I'm scared. When can we get shoes that let us jump? Sorry. All right, what do you have to say, Rock? I must know. Knock the backside of the chest 3 times in a row while it's closed. Then wait for 3 seconds. Something good should happen. Don't ask how I know. Bro, lie. 3 times in a row while it's closed, then wait for 3 seconds. Doesn't work. All right, maybe I get more locust. Okay. God damn. A long time ago, these halls were... Oh, hey, hold on. The reason I don't want Infinity Locust, I forgot, is because there's certain floor numbers you skip, especially towards the end, and I can't remember what the floor number is anymore. I'd have to go back and watch the VOD, but we skipped a floor number towards the end that I need to know what that floor is. So there's that. And there's probably other miscellaneous floors, but we can look at, see if we can go to Floor Infinity if that's a thing. And if not, well, I don't know. It might not be a thing. Maybe I already tried that. These halls were governed by beings known as Void Lords. Their leader was Lord Ad, the beginning. Don't ask how I know. How does that joke go? Would you rather have infinite something but no games, or infinite games but no games? Unlimited games. Do you know how it knows? No, I didn't ask. Oh, Digglem. Right, I forgot that because I have infinity on currently, there's no use for this, but... we might... Stop it. Stop it. My bad. What happened to the lights? I'm sorry, they're people? Somehow? Okay. Who am I? My back is itchy. Sing for me. I don't have the ability to sing. I'm sorry. Is that better? Did I itch it? Are you itched? No. Okay. Oh, it is what is. 300 hours is crazy, man. Goddamn. Can't sing. Holy. My bad. I'll fit. Swing low, sweet chariot. Sing hallelujah from Shrek. From Shrek. It goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, the major lift. Everything is broken. Hallelujah. Right, I can just leave. Although, hold on. Can I talk to statues? No. But maybe they're silent on purpose. La 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 la. Alright, well. Your entire Steam library is games you've sunk multiple hundreds of hours in. Or games you haven't put a single hour in and no in between. I understand. We'll have to save Lady at some point. At least I assume. Unless infinite crickets or locusts means no Lady saving. I'm not sure. We'll find out. Right, I can't do that. Or no, I think I was fine, and then yeah, okay. All right. Womp, 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 womp. Gamer. Bitch. Cool. Again, I don't know if... I worry that maybe my overuse of the sword will bite me in the ass, but it's fine. Can we talk to the statue? Got any locusts? Dude, got milk? I don't got milk actually right now. That's my bad. So that means that those statues, the other ones, are staying silent on purpose. But maybe they have things to say, like certain ones. I don't suppose I could talk to monsters too. Maybe I could only talk to monsters if I have the sword off. I would have to try. I don't know. You can turn the sword off? Oh. Well, I can turn the sword off in general, but like right now, even whilst I'm playing. Pause menu. Oh, burdens. I didn't know that's what they were called. Void memory, void sword. Okay, well, I'll keep it on for right now. And then there's the other one I don't have. Interesting. What a mysterious row of question marks. Can't turn off being gray. I beg to differ. What if we were... What, you know, I don't know what color this is, actually. Wow, that sure is fucking horrendous, though. And yeah, I don't know why the colors are censored. Mellow. Avoid amphetamine. Back. Resume. Okay. Bop. Oh, right. I forgot. Actually, let me check it out. See if I can talk to them or not. Wrong thing. Burdens. Void sword off. Back. Okay, I can't unless I need to talk to them from the front, which I doubt. But I don't know, maybe. Probably not. Oh, what am I doing? I'm pretty sure I can't. I'm just gonna turn it back on. Void sword, void memory. Void sword on. Plop. This does present an issue. Actually, we're so chill. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doobie-doo-doo. I don't want to die. Okay, I will take the liberty of not killing you. I can't breathe. Listen. Listen. True that, man. True that. Sometimes wish I'd never been born at all. Please don't hurt me. Okay. I suppose I can do that. I'm pretty sure we have no reason to, like, take the plunge again. I hope. So let's just keep going. Whoa, this whole thing is like Bohemian Rhapsody if it was real. It's awesome. Why Lord Ad decide to leave the void? Only these halls recall the answer to that question. Don't ask how I know. Oh, that snake lady, the snake boob lady does say like something about how these are eggs and not rocks and that you can listen to them or something. I don't know what exactly that means, you know. What? Why am I dumb? What's happening? What? Yeah, what's going on? Why am I stupid? All I need to do is kill bug. Wait, I'm sorry, what did I say again? Only these halls recall the answer to that question, right? Guys, why am I dumb? Why am I so confused on like what is wrong with me? I mean, I can just build another bridge, but like, is that actually just what you do? I don't know. That seems weird. I feel like no. I think I'm dumb. It's fine. So you can hear me, right? Yes. Okay. And still nothing. I don't know why I checked just to make sure, but excuse me. Womp, 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 womp. Oh shit. This actually poses a slight issue. Not too big, but oh well, now it's a problem because I'm dumb. I mean, I have infinite locust, so like it's fine, but I probably shouldn't be dying to silly things like that anyways. I don't know why this floor confounds me so. I know what to do. You know, but infinity -1. Fuck, dude. Okay, NPCs are still here. I don't know why I thought they might not be. We've already talked to her. I don't see a reason to talk to her again unless we need to talk to her and all the other NPCs like every single time. But it's hard to say. I don't really know. I mean, I can just like go through it, but it's just a lot of text to mash through. For nostalgia's sake, entirely up to you. Right. Oh. Whoa. Wait. Okay, for a second, I thought there was going to be something crazy where we could see her memories instead. I had no idea. That's pretty cool. Wow. Awesome. Cool. All right. Well, very neat. Goodbye, nun lady. Gotta bounce out early. I understand. You have a beautimous, wonderful rest of your night, Susuke. Okay. I'm gonna skip out on the tree. I feel like I've tried going to infinity and it was like, yeah, you can't fucking do that, buddy. But we can try it again. You never know. Oh. Maybe that's why it didn't work before, right? Negative infinity. True. I think that happened to us before. Well, end it all. Fuck. All right. I think I respawned, but with like no locust. Oh no, I still have infinity locust. Okay. When you say because it makes it annoying, maybe it's just because you have less numbers, so potentially. Well, no, it is because there are certain floors that we'd want to go to. If I'm going all the way down there anyways, it kind of makes me feel like I should not have infinity locust, but just to at least get to the further floors, I don't know. I kind of feel like I could keep it on, at least to get all the memories and shit. It was tough. Block. Sword. That's interesting that if you place it anywhere, it says it's restored. Memory 3. And then memory 1, right? Okay. So I'm missing this one, I assume. The tail of the traitorous lord connects the brand. The tail of the traitorous lord connects the brand. At least when they were still alive. Although I'm not sure how that's supposed to work. The tail. I know we're talking about the like big snake lady, right? The tail of her connects the brand. Okay, I'm not super sure if I understand that yet, but I do need to go up there. How do I get up there? I know I can. Might have to push the locust out of the way. Hold on, is that? Okay, I was hearing funny noises and I was like, is that something from the game? But no, I don't believe so. Got any locusts? No. Got any grapes? That's an awesome reference to little known to little known video. Fuck, what even is the video called at this point? It's the whole, you know, duck walks up to the lemonade stand, but what's that? The title of that video? Duck song? Oh, you're so right. Waddle away, shit ass. I'll allow waddle away, shit ass. I don't know why I blocked that. Mural is badly damaged, right? I mean, in theory, it might be symmetrical. I guess we can't say for sure, but we could take a best guess. You can only make out some of the characters. It reads Meowns sounds like complete gibberish. Right. You know, I don't know what it is. I'm not sure. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-ba-dum. I should have taken blocks from a different... Well, I don't need to do that whole thing. I don't need to do transfer. I can just do this. Keep punching? Well, hold on. You can't be telling me all the game secrets, but I mean, I can try and keep punching, sure. Or you were just saying that shit, because I guess it doesn't seem to be doing anything. But... yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, I think we're done. Unless you need to do it a ridiculous amount. Or you said that when it wasn't dead. When this part wasn't revealed. I'm not sure. Okay. Well, we'll proceed. I don't know. Oh, hello. What am I? Oh, sorry, I forgot to... Mind. Leave? No one can leave. Be careful there. My skills are rather sensitive. Come hither if you wish to talk. I won't bite. I've heard your whole story before. Although I don't remember everything about it, but... I kind of don't need to talk to her again, I don't think. Doing. I'll just skim. I'm making sure, yeah. I was seeing if maybe something's changed, but I don't think so. They're close to hatching. Right. Meet them if you venture deep enough. Posing as may look, I'm no lord. Here remain. Okay. Yeah, let's reread the lore really quick. It's something about like she got curious about sin and then she sinned and then she like was killed, but then she like reformed into snake or I don't know, something weird. 8 void lords still roam these parts. One of them named ruled over this particular realm. Use. Talking to the heads and Aeus. No soul could get past their judgment. Vigilant and rigorous as they were. Aeus was endlessly fascinated by sin. Fascination grew and grew until they sinned. Was the true extent of their sin? I'm not entirely sure. When the other lords learned of this transgression, their ranks divided. Some of them defended Aeus. Some of them reviled them. Arguments turned into fights. Vicious battles. Aeus was devoured so that nothing remained. One part of Aeus did mention to slither away. It lay in silence, mindlessly consuming any stray souls that approached it. It only knew pain and hunger, but as its wound began to heal, it learned to think. It started to ponder why no amount of lost souls would satiate it. Why it wasn't able to leave these walls, why it was allowed to live. Eventually, it accepted its rotten existence, knowing well that none of its questions would ever be answered. That's how I came to be. Your kind tastes terrible. True. Mind. Hello, Locust. I do have Locust. Well, I don't really have Locust. Got any grapes? The man said no, but I've got lemonade, and it's cold, and it's fresh, and it's all homemade. I have all the locusts. I have even more locusts than there are, like... I just have so many. What am I doing? I can just... Ba-da-ba-boom-pow. You know, this game's pretty easy when you have infinite things, infinite locusts. Hopefully I don't accidentally miss any memories, though. I'm a little worried about that. Did I fuck up? I feel like I did fuck up somehow, which is kind of crazy. Got that boom boom pow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't do anything here, and that's kind of my bad. Yeah, all right. Well, it's a little embarrassing to lose on these earlier floors, especially when I was like, wow, it's so easy. I mean, it is, because now I don't have to worry about like losing anything. But you know. Yep. All right, that works. Got that boom boom pow. Checking my style. I'm on that next sensor now. I don't have a problem saying shit, but I'm pretty sure in like oh poop, dude. I accidentally did something stupid. Love this track. It's a very good track. It's very epic and gamer. If I had to say compliments about it, I would say it's epic and gamer. Oh, hold on. It's dark. I gotta turn on light. Hey, yes. Excuse me. I gotta take a sip of water. Hold on. Yeah, the music in this game is absolutely pretty goated. Oh my god, why do I keep doing that? I don't know. Love, capital L, true. Let's just proceed. I did forget I have my trusty sword for any trusty sword shenanigans. Such as, like, killing a guy, you know? What is it that I want to do? I mean, I can just move over here. Also, you can get into the UI from here, but it's like, why would you want to, you know? I don't know. I mean, maybe you could place a funny block below the locust and it would do something. I don't know. I'm not gonna... Platonically bully. I feel like most bullying is well, I don't know. Maybe not. But I got some stuff, yes. This was actually a big stream for progression. I've had the infinite locust. But the sword and the cube are new, and I don't have the middle one yet. I need to get it still. Cool. But no, we've gotten a lot of lore. We also went down and did the like carcass thing and saw a cutscene. Where to get infinite locust? I found this in my first round. I think you just have to complete the game, like get to the vocal songy part. And then it just happens. Well, okay, so I don't know how many. It either took me 1 or 2 times, but it took me maybe 2 times to get to the end. Like all the way to floor whatever it is, like 250 or something. So let's just say that was only 1 run, although I might have died 1 time. It might take me 2. Well, no, because the first time I had void health, there'd be no reason for me to take 2 times. So I did it 1 time, and then I think I've had to run it back like 2 times already. So this is like maybe my 4th overall run, and my last one I got, and my second one, or maybe my 3rd one, I don't know, I got the sword. And then in the one after that, I got the cube. But, like, I only had to venture, like, 28 levels deep for the cube or whatever. So, I don't know. That almost isn't a run, you know? So, you know, this one I'm intending to go all the way to the end because I need more memories. Proud of me. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't need to do that. I can just leave. Most people get the cube first. So I think the last time I streamed this, which was like a little over a week ago, almost 2 weeks ago now, I had the thought of like falling through, you know, after completing the like pattern, because I knew that was something you could do. I've known that like a few runs ago, but I didn't figure out its purpose until like I thought about it last stream where it's like, oh, maybe I should try and fall, but I didn't want to spend the locust because I had like 0 locusts, and then I had to ask you, right? I believe. Or maybe it wasn't you. Maybe it was no, it was actually Tubert, who's not here right now. Anyways, long story short, I only just this stream discovered that I could fall through to do shit. What am I doing? Oh, I can just leave. Why'd I do that? I'm not sure. I don't think anything stops me from just like progressing. Or does it? Maybe maybe it does. Well, what if... Okay, well now I'm safe because I can just do this technically. Although This is stupid. Is this even safe? This might not get me, because I need ultimately to push that rock out of the way. Well, I can do that if I just... Well, am I stupid? Maybe I'm stupid. Hold on. I might be dumb. It's fine. We can just backtrack. I don't need to be doing this whole glass thing. I can just do it here. All right, that's fine. Whatever. Oh, but now I don't have the glass to, like, path over there and get the rock out of the way. Why am I dumb? It's fine. We have a problem here that I actually don't know how to solve this second. But it's fine. I might be. I made a little mistake. I made a little oopsie. You know. Okay. Now we can go anywhere we want because we've created our epic base, which, like, this is totally unnecessary for whatever this floor is asking, I'm sure, but it's fine. This is fine. Actually, we don't even need to get up there. I can just do this now. Wonderful. Okay. Ah, dummy. You hate tail so much? I don't know. I'm fine with tail, I guess. Plan. Oh shit. I don't think we're screwed, but yeah, no, we're fine. All right. Flesh. That's what I'm saying. For sure. For sure. Flesh. I want to touch you. Oh. I can't feel my legs. I don't want to die. I think at this point I can just, like... Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I think in my mind I got it fine. It's hard to move. You are insisted upon itself. What does that even mean? It insists upon itself, Lois. Help me. Lights. Dude, lights, camera, pants. Nickelodeon, SpongeBob party game, lights, camera, pants. Get fucking shit on, idiot. Wow, the sword's so handy. Blin, blin, blon. Blin, 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 blon. Blin, blon, blin, blon, blin, blon, blin, blon, blin, blon, blin, 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 blon, blin, blon, blin, 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 blon, blin, blon, blin. Yeah, shit. Let me actually get one more here. There we go. Chillin' like a villain, perhaps. I don't know. Blin, 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 blon. Gore. I need to get down there. I kind of need to, like, schmoove on down there. Well, hold on. How's this gonna work? What? I need to get across. How do I do that again? Wait, I didn't skip the square room on accident, did I? I don't think so. I hope not. Shit, did I don't know. I hope not. Not yet? Okay, I hope not. What am I doing? I need to get through this room. But What am I doing to accomplish that? You know, let's make our solid little path here. Hold on. We're doing great. Ah, okay. And now it's like, because I can come down here and I can shit on the rock, but that doesn't really help me a whole lot. Yeah, this is, oh, but then, hold on, right, yes. That's fine. Okay, well now my only concern, I can just move the stairwell. Well, this room is square, but I don't know if it's the square room. Because there's so much glass in here. It is, in fact, are you serious? This room sucks. All right, hold on. I gotta, give me a second. I gotta try and pull up the screenshot. All square rooms are the square room. They sure are. The problem is in the screenshot, you know, that it's kind of missing some of its pieces. It doesn't have ones and zeros or anything like I thought it would behind the screen. So that kind of makes this a little hard. And I might be, because I have an old screenshot with ones and zeros, but I don't know if it signifies what's on this floor. I would have to look back. Let me see if I can find it. Can you show this screen? I can, hold on. I gotta save it to my awesome hard drive. This room is square for an amazing reason. This is what I have right now. And like, if it's fully symmetrical, then I think we probably have enough information. If it's not, then like, we might be boned. I don't know. But I don't know if I can find it. There is a screenshot somewhere that I took, I feel like, where it has ones and zeros instead, but I don't know where I put it. Maybe I don't have it. Maybe I made that up. The ones and zeros screenshot was on a different floor. I don't think it was on that first one. Or you know, whatever this one is connected to, but... I don't know. If you brute force it, you would be not only cheating the game, but yourself. Well, it depends. It depends on if it's fully symmetrical, then we're not cheating the game. We're just doing what I'm pretty sure it is. The question is, can we fill that out? You know, I don't know. Because these two blocks need to be gone for sure. Okay, that's fine. And it's like, I don't know if you can see my mouse on the screen. Probably not. But is that little pixel right there a square? I don't know if that's a pixel of like one of the squares. Again, you probably can't even see my mouse, so it doesn't matter. But the good news is, because I have infinite shits. Well, oh, so here's the problem. I have to come back. I have to grab the staircase, and then I have to come back. So that's a little rough, because I need to make sure that, and then I think it's fine to keep this boulder here. The boulder might even say something useful, or the egg, I guess. You know, I don't know. We could ask. We would just have to die and restart the floor. Which I'd prefer not to do. But we do need to keep the rock intact, maybe. Hold on. The tail of the trader sword connects the brand, at least when they were still alive. Although I'm not sure how that's supposed to work. Don't ask how I know. Okay. When they were still alive. One down. I don't know. I feel like maybe I'm being stupid about it. But it's fine. It's fine. We're so fine. How many are on? There's 6. Okay. So we'd want to get rid of these, I think. And then potentially we'd want to get rid of this one too. But then I already absorbed a block, didn't I? That's a problem. Because we need to absorb the staircase. Eat lasagna and pray. Oh, thank you. Then that would mean that I would want to keep the ones up there for last, if true. Which I don't know if that's true. I don't even know if I'm on the right, you know, path here, but possibly. Question is, how do staircase get a grab? This one's okay to skip? No. We can't do that. Like I said, there's a 1s and 0s binary one that, like, I assume it represents blocks that are on and blocks that are off, but I don't have a screenshot of that. I don't know where it is. I thought I took a screenshot of it, but I sure don't see one when I'm looking through my past screenshots of this game. So, like, tough shit, I guess, but... Return on this is no, well, I don't know that for sure. Was the solution for one puzzle and one puzzle only? Well, right, but I don't know what puzzle that one connects to or not. So, let me bring back up this screenshot. Oopsies. Okay, there it is. And then back to the game. The main problem is grabbing the staircase right now. That's gonna be a pain in my butt. Possibly I want this block removed, and then I think we would want both of these removed. I don't have enough information. That's not necessarily true, you know. That might not be the case. Maybe I'm awesome and I do have so much. Hold on. I could. What if I'm so information pilled though? Have you thought about that? Oh, well, now I don't have a path back, which is a problem. I mean, there's multiple problems here, but that's one of them. Don't worry, guys. I want to at least try the pattern in my mind that, like, I imagine it could possibly be. Because if it is symmetrical, then it feels like I could potentially have enough information. Now, do I for sure? No, I don't for sure. I don't know. But potentially, I at least want to try the pattern that I think it could be. And if it's not that, then I'll move on and submit that I don't have enough information for right now. But possibly, I mean, for all I know, it could be. So I would like to try. That said, it's still gonna be a pain in my butt. Like a big one. I'm not super sure how to go about this. I think I already fucked up. Hold on. I need that block gotten rid of. Blah, 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 blah. So we'll do that. And I come around here. You know what? But what the problem is there is that then I can't get this little block on the bottom, which isn't great. That does cause issue. 68.7, right. Well, it's not that. We know, you know, that's fine. We know it's not that one. I'm just having a hard time even doing what I think it could possibly be as part of my issue. Hello, Citrus. Dude, Citrus, I'll have to tell you about it once I, like, wrap my mind around this puzzle, because we also may not be able to do this one. But we've actually done a shit ton this stream, Citrus. I'm not going to lie to you. And I apologize that you missed it, but there's been some advancements. Okay. How I don't know how I do, but the main issue I'm thinking of right now, I didn't mean to step on that, is getting this fucking staircase. I don't know how to get this staircase. In the way that suits us, is, you know. Oh, it doesn't count it. True. That's okay though. Okay, so I started there, right? And then, like, that's cool. That's fine. Well, now what though, you know? I don't know. Maybe I can't. Cause now I have that. What? It really is bad for, like, again, the staircase really fucks everything up. I don't know what to do about the staircase. You'll be sure to watch the VOD, do your homework for what you missed. Okay. Okay, let's just try and do shit really quick. So, like, la-di-da, right? I need 3 on the right and then 2 on the below, in theory, maybe. Or possibly I need all 3. I don't really know, because I don't have that amount of information. But, you know, it's just those dang old stairs. Just those dang old stairs, you know? Now I don't even have a way of getting... So I can take it immediately, and that's cool. But then that means that... I don't even know what it means, actually. I'm not sure. Dude, that's awesome. I'm almost... just a little bit, like a few million years, and we might, like, get somewhere. I'm sure that, like, and don't tell me, but I'm sure that someone knows, like, what the pattern I'm trying to do won't work. Okay, and so this is hard to watch, but bear with it. I need to try it. Okay, I need to try it. I don't even know in my mind how to make it work yet. Because I need to get rid of the staircase. But the thing is, I can't get a good angle on the staircase unless I come from up here. My brand. I could draw my own brand, although that could be harder. I don't even remember what my brand is. It's that little doohickey down there, which is quite possibly the more difficult. Oh, my bad, down there, down next to me, which maybe isn't doable here. This is a good brand though. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm trying to have a brain blast here really quick. So again, I can come down here, right? And then grab this. But the thing is, once I grab this, well, that's a problem. I don't have any way of like getting back. And that's the main problem. That's really the crux of the issue. I don't feel good about my efforts here, because what I'm trying to do is if I grab the staircase from up there, which if I grab the staircase from up this way, then I don't have any way of getting this block out of the way, which I know we don't have. That remaining row. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. It could, but I won't know. I will say though that the amount of hints we get versus the amount of like things here is definitely odd, because this should unlock the said question marks. But you know, then what does the next one unlock? I don't know. Hello, Duck. W Void Stranger. That's what I'm saying. You know, it is quite W indeed. Again, the other option is that I could try and come in from over this way. But the thing is, if I come in from over this way and grab this, then I need to patch this back up, which I just can't do. So, like, I think the pattern I want to do just, like, doesn't work as much as I want it to work. I could be wrong. I could just also not be conceptualizing good way. But it's like, again, here, I need to get rid of this for sure. And it's like I come down here and then I grab this little staircase and then what? You know, I don't know. Excuse me. I'm trying to think, though. Like, I just want to make sure that I can't do it before I move on. Because if you guys didn't tell me that maybe I don't have the information that I needed, then I would be here for longer, you know what I mean? And I need to do, like, my natural course of things. So, like, you know. But I really can't conceptualize away, because, again, like, I need these three intact, I think, and then I need these two intact, I think. And then at that point, again, it's just like, how do I grab the staircase? I would have to extract it from above, I think. But then if I grab the staircase, well, I'm left without... I have a platform here, and then I can't get this block, right? And that's a problem. And I can't... well, I can't get this block, because I'm here. And this block is gone. And so I'd have to have enough solid blocks, but I don't have enough solid blocks. The alternative is that maybe question mark turns glass blocks into solid blocks or something. And I mean, that could be useful, you know, definitely would make this a lot more doable, but watching people play it on stream pretending to be a Void Lord overseeing their progress. Of course, right. Putting together a jigsaw puzzle, right, but like, again, I wouldn't know this. Because there's some line, like, in my mind where it's like, I partially want to do, like... Because I've gotten input from you guys, and it's not always necessarily unwelcome. But sometimes also it's like, well, shit, maybe I wouldn't have known that. So now I feel like I gotta do things my own way, even if I feel that they're oddly futile, you know? Because, like, that's what I would have done, you know what I mean? Well, I'll read what the rock says again. tail of the traitor's sword connects the brand, at least when they were still alive. The tail of the traitor's sword connects the brand when they were still alive. Right. Not sure how that's supposed to work. Now that they're dead. The other option I can think of is that because they're dead, that means that it's negative space we need to worry about instead of positive. Although the only problem I can think with that is that, like maybe it'd be the inverse, right? But that I conceive problems with that as well. Save me from unnecessary suffering. I feel like in this game, unnecessary suffering is like part of it, though, you know? I'll take this time, Citrus. So Citrus, it turns out in these square rooms, right? And I think you've seen it on stream. But like when you do a certain pattern that the game gives you, like things will appear on the sides. And at first I was like, well, I don't know what they do, so I'm just gonna leave. But I found out that if you fall through the floor while the pattern is up, then you get teleported somewhere. The first time I did that, I got into a boss fight that I lost immediately, but I got this cool sword out of it anyways that I put in as a cheat code, okay? And then I went back and on floor 28, then I got this cube that lets me talk to rocks. And then I also went down and I talked to the carcass or whatever, and then the carcass, like I got a cutscene and there was this old lady in a lab, and there was a lady that popped up on the monitor and she was like, I'm raiding you, idiot. And then there was something about aliens and like a crashed comet or something, and then an evil fucking skeleton burst into the room. Anyways, this sword lets us kill enemies when we're like face to face, and then the cube lets us talk to rocks and statues. So a lot's gone down. I did do the egg thing. I did. It was cool. I don't exactly know a lot of what it means just yet, but I did do the egg part. The onion giants. Oh, are they? They look like evil fucking skeletons. Yeah, I don't know. Now that they're dead. Okay. Because I don't think that I can do the puzzle in any way I can conceive right now, let's just assume that like I can glean enough info from this picture I have up on screen. Let's just assume that I can. Without guesswork. I don't even know how I'd begin to do that. So therefore, I will move on. Because as much as I want to suffer arbitrarily, I just can't think of a way to do that. Because I don't think there is a way as far as I know. So it could be wrong. But and that's okay. So it all happened in the first like hour-ish of stream, maybe a little bit more, but like it's the most progress we made like in a really long time with this game. So oh poop, I didn't realize it was on glass. I can take away this image now. Oh shit, that's the wrong one. Oh poop. What am I doing? I'm going crazy mode. Hold on. Hello. Should I pray? Oh. At first, I was thinking that these were like final thoughts before death, and maybe some of them are, but then some of the stones give you whole hints that I don't know what the deal is. I mean, there's no... I've talked to this lady before, and she's always very angry, but we'll talk again. Oh shit, I should have talked to the rock. That's okay. Never believed in anything. Who are you? Why are you giving away my hiding place? Those monsters will surely find us. Are you daft? Blah, blah, blah. Excuse me. And she hates us, and she's classist also, you know. I'm gonna hit you. Leave me alone. Alright, fine. Let's look at her, like, pause screen image. Oh, yeah, there she is. Okay, well, cool. If you stock phrases. Listen, Lumen, I think, like, hold on, sorry, that came off as strong. I think I understand, like, that conceptually. However, I don't think I put together, like, the whole lonely egg thing. I don't know. I know that's stupid of me, but, like, maybe I didn't know that. So, I don't know. I fucked up because I can't push button. I just, like, I don't know. I guess I kind of already know some of these things. But I need to, like, have my own suffering, you know? I think I might just have to actually die. I don't know how to get through this room. Does she disappear if I die? She does. Maybe that's a problem. I should have taken the staircase with me. Oopsies. Aw. Or can I? Well, I could have moved the button, I guess, which I forgot was an option. Is that a problem? Does that count as me killing her? That might be a problem. Maybe we don't get the super ultra true awesome ending because I killed her and now everything's ruined. I don't know. Okay. I have a screenshot of this one already, but I'll take it again. Only a craving remains. I thought maybe I could talk to it now. Yeah, most of the time when I ask questions, it's generally rhetorical. Or just like inner commentary. Epic inscription reference. That's what I'm saying. I can just leave. I do have half the mind to go back and then, like, redo that. I also fucked up. Oh, hello, Rock. Oh, shit. Lord Ad was quite fond of dried locust idols, and Lord B often enjoyed them alongside their lord. Even though Lord B could neither taste anything nor ever feel content, they would always treasure those little snacking moments. Don't ask how I know. I don't know how he knows, though. That's a good question. All right, how do I go about this? Because I need to get him over here, and then I need to stop him, and I can't remember how I do that. Because I'm a little silly Billy sometimes. It would help if I didn't ask questions. It's just like, it's just my inner monologue. It's just, if I don't ask any questions, you know, when I'm streaming and thinking about my stuff, then it's like, I don't have that much to say, so it's a problem. Also, I'm stupid. Okay, there we go. Oh, well, no, that's not it. Right. That is a problem. That's not really what I want. It's like I've done these puzzles before, you know, and I always forget. Right, that's not how that works. I forgot. It was a little hasty. I'm so glad I did that for like no reason. That's fine. Can you leave my ass alone? I'm really not interested in dealing. Thank you. We're so chill. I'll hold on. Okay, sorry. I was doing some heavy weightlifting really quick, but I'm done now. Lord B would regularly boast how cruel they were towards mortals. But now that I think about it, I never saw them hurt anyone. At the very least, I thought they truly enjoyed it as much as they let on. Don't ask how I know. Does he know? Those who snow. I remember this one giving me like big ass pains also. Like youch, my ass, you know? I think we have to do like Ring Around the Rosie one more time. Oh shit, that's actually a problem, isn't it? It's fine. I can just take this away and then we're chill. Hey, it's a square room. Isn't that so intriguing? Okay. This square room is a lot closer to the last square room. Do you remember the mural? I don't remember it, but I have it. I did this one before. That's the annoying part, is that I've done this one before, and like I just didn't fall down. I didn't fall down to finish the process. So like, oops. But one thing I do recall about this one, and I don't recall a lot of things about a lot of puzzles in this game, is that I want to trap Mr. Man over here on the lone tile over yonder. I just gotta remember how I do that. I need more space. Okay. Okay. We're on good. This is good. We can be bees. This is good news. True. I think that's correct. So 3 and then 2. True. Truth nuke. Truth nuke. Poop nuke. Here. Poop. Shit, I need to borrow you for a second. Let me put you up here. Because you'll need to be up here no matter what, I think. I need to donate some blocks. I need a block here and a block here. I can get rid of this one. So there's a block there. Now... got any locusts? I don't. None that you can have. Stinky. What am I doing? I'm going crazy on it. That's about right, isn't it? I think so. But now I need this back really quick. And then let me move that there. Okay. So that side is complete, right? I believe so. Poop. Hold on. Shit, I forgot. I need you. Like that. And then you, haha, will need to be fixed. We're almost there. We're very close. Ah, dang, fuck. You're right. Okay, this is fine. It's annoying, but it's fine. I can do this, I think. There we go. Spider. No, fly. You acquired a strange pair of wings. They feel extremely brittle. Who knows? Maybe they'll come in handy in the long run. Okay, that one doesn't make noise. Is there another note? There is. There's a note inside. It's written in a language you can read. Locust wings? It reads, in case you forgot how to use them, you can fly over small gaps with these. Just leap. Guys, I said earlier, I said, when can we jump? I knew. I was those who snow. Just leap and believe in yourself. If only I had wings of my own. Please give me wings, B. The message makes little sense to you. Those are some wings you've got there. Just don't try and push things while floating around. You probably regret it. Don't ask how I know. Okay. Well, this is quite helpful. Oh, look at that. We can even place things down. I assume it only works over gaps of one, but that's quite helpful. Okay. See, this is the first stream and like 2 or 3 streams of this game where I've gotten actual progression done. Because like before, I was spending like 8 hours just trying to get the memories, which is like totally fine. But I was on the struggle bus, man. Okay, but now we're fine. We're back. We're so back. Perhaps. Grah! That's what I'm saying. I don't have any locusts. Got any grapes? I do have locusts, but I have no locusts. You know, I have unlimited locusts, but no locusts. So much has opened up. In theory, I think. I don't know exactly how to... Ah! I can, in fact, just, like, fly. Oh! 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 I maybe it would be, but like that's, you know, that's like part of the process, okay? I'm not gonna thank you for it. I need to get this guy off of the thing. I need to get off the doohickey, if you will. What? How do I do that? Oh, look at that! I can bait them while flying. That's very helpful. And now, problem. Why am I dumb? Okay. Well, cool. Now we have our block of 4. The main issue with our block of 4 is that it's heavily guarded. Wow, what a way to do that puzzle now. Would you rather have unlimited locusts but no more video games, or games unlimited games but no more games? Dude, unlimited games but no games. Lasagna, cheddar, dude, I fucking love cheddar. Big cheddar fan. Who up cheddar fan in chat? I'm a cheddar fan, personally. I support big cheddar. Eat more lasagna. Cheddar gang. Cheddar gang. Cheddar gang. Cheddar gang. Right, I can't do that, obviously. Cheddar gang. I do need to put the button somewhere else, perhaps. In fact, I have a lot more room to work this now. I do need to, like... I don't know, not be stupid about this. I might have fucked myself over here. By being stupid. Okay, let me get you over here. What am I doing? I remember this one constantly pisses me off. Every time I'm at this one, I'm like, I turn incompetent and I don't remember the solution. Every single time. Dude, Gouda is good, but cheddar is better. I do like that. That's good. Get your ass over here. All right. Okay, button is there now. I didn't mean to try and move anything. That was a misinput. All right, we're back here, baby. Right, I don't have anywhere to put this. How did I guess I trapped it. Okay, now we have a gap there. We're back where we were before, essentially, which is, like, good, I guess. Good. Righto. That's actually not very helpful. That is, like, basically what we started with. So I need to fix that. Maybe I should have gone all the way to the end, because now it has more time to, like, chase me, and that's kind of not optimal. How am I so bad at this particular puzzle? I don't know. That almost works, you know. Oh, itchy. Itchy, itchy, itchy. All right, I don't suppose I can just sneak in from behind, can I? Do I have time to do that? I do, surprisingly. Okay, well, fine, I'll take it. That's so interesting, because I can just, like, do that now. You know what I mean? Like, I can just cheat puzzles, which is really cool. Hello, Rock. That smirk! Lord B was always smiling when around others. Makes you wonder if they kept it up even alone. Don't ask how I know. Water. Sorry, it was poisonous. But I got through it. I've gained immunity. Also, hold on. I can make my own. Holy shit, that's so much easier now. Fuck me, man. That's awesome. I can just make my own three-way paths by doing shit like that. I did fuck up because I got a little too overconfident. So this is actually a problem. It's fine. We can solve it. Blah. Tubert moment. Sure, Thuke. Wings are so disgusting that you can salvage a spot like that. It's true. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm glad that I can actually, like, salvage situations and think, the infinite locus helps, you know, but, man, get these buttons out of here. Wow, 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 wow. Where are you now without the wings? It's true. This is just like in that Spider-Man movie when he gets like the Spider-Man suit taken away, you know, and then Tony's like, you shouldn't have that. Blah, 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 blah. And then he's like, wow, he's even a hero without the suit. You know, we all remember that happening. I sure do. Oh, there's a little memory thing I forgot on this floor. Okay, chill. You're gonna get chips? I wish I had chips right now. That sounds pretty cool. Be back in more time than it should take. That's okay. We do remember. Big fan of remembering. I don't know how to get this shit. How to get this guy out, actually. This is gonna be a pain in my ass. After Age of Ultron, I don't keep up with Marvel now because a lot of people like myself are just, you know, pretty tired of it, of course. I kept up with a large amount, like most Marvel stuff up until, I guess, what was it? Endgame. And then, you know, and then I fell off of a lot of it, but... Okay. Okay, well now I can do silly stuff a little bit. Like this, which I don't know if this helps us a whole lot. I mean, it does. Yes, it does. It absolutely does. Yeah, the TV shows are a big killer for sure of a lot of, you know, the experience, I think. Especially when, yes, a lot of them aren't necessarily high quality. Best movie you watched before COVID lockdowns was the first Sonic movie, and the first Sonic movie I watched after lockdowns was the second Sonic movie. Dude, Sonic 3, I was so genuinely excited for Sonic 3, and then I watched it in theaters, and it wasn't, yeah, obviously it wasn't the best movie ever, but I actually have a weird soft spot for the live-action Sonic movies. You know, are they the best? No, but I do fucking love Shadow the Hedgehog. Only go theaters, watch Sonic movies? That's kind of awesome, though. Character work is a little all over the place. Definitely, it's like a thing where, you know, not all the jokes land, especially when they are, you know, involving, like, Sonic's caretakers, his, like, not parents, you know? Sega girl from day one. No, none of that Super Nintendo shit. Ugh. Get that out of here. Ew. I'm thinking really hard in my thinky noggin how I do this. Since the day after they announced the 93 Mario Bros. Movie. That's kind of awesome. Also, you kind of don't like most movies, and I'm also aware that Sonic's like extremely mid all around. Sonic is in a weird spot for me. The thing with Sonic for me is that I grew up on Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 mainly. And then every game after Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, except debatably 06, which I never, A, had the opportunity to play, and B, is, like, notorious, obviously. You know, it, like... most other Sonic games aren't like Adventure 1 and 2. Sonic Heroes is like platformy and slow enough to where like I feel it has some of the adventure spirit, but it's still weird. And then there's Shadow the Hedgehog, which just isn't a very good game, even if you like the adventure games. And then even the ones that are considered good, like Sonic Generations, people fucking love Sonic Generations, and I don't hate Sonic Generations, but my issue is the 3D sections just go like super fast, and it's like, I don't know, I don't feel like, I think part of the idea of the like is that it has good replayability value. Like, oh, you learn the stages, and then you get faster and better at them, and then you win, and that's like fine. I don't know, man. I don't care that much for the live action Sonic shit, unfortunately. So live action, why'd I say that? I'm sorry, I was thinking about the wrong thing. I don't care that much about modern Sonic. I think Sonic Frontiers is actually, I'm not going to call it a good game, but I think I enjoyed it more than base Generations. Shadow Generations I actually really like, though. I think Shadow Generations goes pretty hard. I think, like I said, we can skip this, so I'm going to. And now there's one of these panels again, which this one might have the binary. Did I fuck this up? I maybe can't return. I'm not sure. I think we could be fine. Allodyme. All right, here's the ones and zeros. I'll screenshot this one. Sonic Frontiers is goated. I quite enjoy Frontiers, I will admit. Again, not like an awesome Sonic game. This is fucking insane, by the way. You know, but I enjoy the freedom of movement. and the like boss fights, I was going insane during the boss fights when I first played it. I thought it was sick as fuck, dude. Make sure the screenshot isn't from when it's full of black with flicker. Oh, let me check. Okay, hold on. Because you might be right. It could be. It totally is. From when it was full from flicker. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, the VOD's still in progress, but yes, I'm gonna have to. In progress, but yes, I'm gonna have to. True. But yes, I'm gonna. I can't. No, I can go back. I can go back. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Here's the one. There we go. Okay, cool. I might have that written down in a notepad, actually. I wonder, notepad. Did I have that? Well, if I did, I don't anymore, I guess. I think I may have at some point, but I guess it's gone now. Okay, well, that's fine. We have a screenshot now. Let me get away from my own annoying voice really quick. Hold on. Hold on. Where? Their game. Adamception. Frontiers is a solidly 7 out of 10 game and also in my top 5 of all time. I respect that. Generally B+ kind of person. I think I understand though. I really enjoy Dark. Like I said, I really enjoy Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 like so fucking much. And I don't think that they're necessarily awesome games. But I love them with all my soul. I think I could play Sonic Adventure 2. I could replay it so much. Sonic Adventure 1 a little bit less, but both of them actually, I don't know, that depends. Both I really enjoy so much more than I enjoy Generations. I prefer to go and play them like 10 times more than like 10 times more than Generations. So truthfully. Here lies the domain of the second traitorous Void Lord, the calculating charlatan, forever blinded by their own covetousness. Shall their name never grace these halls again? Don't ask how I know. Also, my screen is fucked up on Void Stranger. It's not full screen for me. Settings. Okay, settings. Oh, we're good now. Okay, back. To be a little more friendly, the edges. Okay, I don't disagree with this, and like I have talked about it before, but a lot of like PS2, GameCube era, and like earlier, obviously 64 games, and I mean plenty of NES and Super Nintendo games were just like bad straight up. These statues again just intentionally don't talk to us, which, you know, not great. But what was I saying? Yeah, I feel like Mario Kart Double Dash, the tracks in 8 make it a much better game, the track selection. So it's like I would go with Mario Kart 8. I would play with Mario Kart 8 if I could only play one. But the control scheme itself, it's so like weighty and like slightly jank. And same with like Mario Sunshine versus Mario Odyssey. It's like I really enjoy these like slightly like not polished, I don't want to say not polished, but like rougher, you know, controls and like physics and stuff. I think it makes it a lot more fun than like Mario Kart 8, which I feel like is again just super like it's polished, and that's good. I don't want games to not be polished, but you know, it's like I know what's gonna happen too much, I feel like. The covetous lord often followed the traitorous lord around. They were enamored by their scales. Maybe this vacuous reason was enough for them to side with the traitorous lord. Don't ask how I know. Slide Jank is the best. I really like Mario Sunshine. I don't get people who don't like Mario Sunshine because I think it's such a good game. Like, and I get it's a little janky, but the Sandbird stuff really isn't like that bad. You know what I mean? It's like, don't ask how I know. I guess I won't. I play Sonic games. I play Sonic games, and Life is Strange games. Whoa, a square. We know about squares. We're square gamers. Live for Slight Jank. That's what I'm saying. You know. Okay. 100011. 100011. Okay. So I need to get rid of some guys. 011101. Sorry, yachting. Gotta stop yapping. Get back to zero paradising. Paradising. Get off your lawn. Oh, okay, my bad. You're on my lawn, actually. Okay, let me parading. I see. I think. What am I doing? Playing this awesome game. That's true. Truth Nuke. This one's a 0, so I think we're good to get rid of it. This game called Zero Parades. I see. I did. Okay. Oh my god. Hello. Pasithia, how we doing? Let me also hold on, give me a second. Fire's out. Ooh, how's Fire's out? I am pretty good. Thanks for the raid. My name is Adam. Hold on. I'm a talking cat. Wahoo. I'm on the shoulders of Eve. She's a mute scientist girl. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate y'all. We are playing Void Stranger. It's a very puzzly game with very interesting solutions to some of the puzzle. Right now, I don't have it on screen, but I'm trying to make a very specific pattern. I can actually share that image. This isn't the image. There we go. It's kind of, oh shit. Beautiful. There we go. Now we can see what I'm trying to accomplish here. But yeah, really cool game. Also, the thing got stanky again. Hold on. It's tiny. It's big. But yeah, no, I'm glad that you're doing very well. And yeah, I hope that I'm glad that your game is fun. 111. So all this upper row up there needs to be 1. So I actually need one more 1 right here. That piece of glass right there needs to be a 0, which I can do. I don't know if I have enough solids in this. I'm not sure. I need a donation. Hold on, you're supposed to be a 1, aren't you? Yeah. 111, and then you got to be 0. I don't know if I can take this like 1 row at a time. Maybe, it's hard to say. And then you need to be a 0. And then 1, no, hold on, I have this wrong. Hold on. I'm on the third 1 1 0 0 1 1. Okay, so these guys, and then 0 1 1 1 0 1. So we actually need to get rid of you. That's not doing anything for me. Why is this so fucked up? This isn't right. Okay, let's transplant. I'm just gonna start breaking glass and hope that I have enough blocks left over when I'm done. Okay, those top two rows are not correct, actually. Hold on. I'm gonna break you, and then come back over here. Chill. Okay, 1 0 0 0 1 1 0 1 1 1 0 1. So I need to put 1 back here, and then 1 1 0 1 1 1 0 1 1 1 0 0 1 1. So 1 1 0 0 1 1 0 1 1 1 0 1. Okay. 1 0 0 0 1 1 0 0 1 1. Okay. 1 0 0 0. Okay, so let's start replacing because I think we need to. 1 0 0 0 1 1 0 1 1 1 0 1 1 1 0 0 1 1. We might need to replace that glass block also that the rock is on. But we can't push things while we're up, right? Okay. 0 1 1 1 0 1 1 0 0 0 1 1. And then we need a whole lot of zeros. Okay, so I'm gonna take, I don't know how wise this is, but we need 3 ones at the bottom. I'm gonna take this one, and then we'll replace it there. Okay, now we got that row's complete and good. There we go. Easy, easy. Let's it's gonna go dark for a second. Okay. All right. What we got? Boss fight, chess, question mark. Oh, memory piece, and also another little thing to read. Whoa. Crudely written message glows through the niche. I don't know if I need to take a picture of this. 004 044 86 184 196. What is on these floors? I don't know. And then if locust is greater than or equal to 3, 81, 49, 56, 77. What the fuck? That's a lot of locust. Okay, hold on. I gotta take another picture of this. When it's fully lit. Okay, I think I got it. Let me double check that I actually got it. Every time I click out of the game, it goes dark, so my apologies. Okay, I do have it. Also, there's like another square pattern, which may be the one that we need for earlier. I'm not sure. God damn it. It keeps doing that thing where it's not like full screening, which is just really annoying. F10, F11, one of those is like full screen, I feel. Okay, we'll just get through this and fix it. It reads, Mon was here. True. Okay, full screen off. On. Cool. Back. Okay. So another square pattern, I think. Although, hold on, that's kind of a rectangle, because why is there's a lot. Like down here? Why is there so much down here? I don't know what these are for. Because like this is a square, right? And then there's extra. So why is there extra? Do I need to look for a slightly not square room now to input this information into? I'm not sure. And also, it looks like on 4 that like I need to meet certain conditions, and it says greater than or equal to 3, so I think it's fine. Like if we have just a really high number, but apparently not. We can swap the locus number with the floor number, I think. So like I don't think this is impossible. I don't know what having extra locus there does for us, but it almost makes me feel like I should go back already, but we might as well continue and try and get more memories, I suppose, right? Or maybe not. Again, I don't super know what the deal is with this because it's not a square, and that's a problem. Unless, no, it's not square. I don't know. This also has more pixels because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that this is a much larger square than usual. Excuse me. So what is this? Like a 9? 1, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I can actually count the solid one I have on my second monitor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 by at least 9, 10, 11, 12. 9 by 12. I might need to find a 9 by 12 room to input this information into. And it might also be more pertinent on those floor levels. I think 86 is next. I don't think we've made it to 86. You don't know about these? Okay. I thought maybe for some reason there would be like a little secret, but no. I do. Okay. There's a lot off screen, which like it makes me nervous that I'm missing something, you know what I mean? But I'm gonna assume I'm not, and just, you know, start schmoovin'. Bam, 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 on the way. Bam, 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 bam. What am I doing here? What's happening? I need to get back. Why? Oh, what the fuck? Why am I having problems? Oh, there's also a rock here. I didn't realize. There used to be a seal here. One day it simply disappeared. Strange. Wow. That's awesome. I wish it was like a walrus instead, though. That'd be much cooler. I guess we can just get back this way. This is fine. Those who snow. I assume we can just smack the shit out of these hands now. We can do it while flying, which is kind of crazy. I didn't realize we could kill enemies while midair. That's pretty awesome. All right, we still don't need to see more tree, I don't think. Ooh, itchy. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Oh. So our next floor is actually on 124, and we're supposed to have more than 56 locusts, but the problem is I'm at infinity locust, so I don't think it's compatible. Yeah, I don't think so. The mural is filled with inscriptions. Let me screenshot those as well. True. Only gnawing rage remains. And there's no punch out. Hi. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-ba-da. Rah! I love skipping. I love skipping. Dude, this floor pisses me off so bad normally. That's weird, though. Why was that statue over there? Should I have tried talking to that statue? Maybe it had something interesting to say. Luckily, I can buy time now, like this, which is pretty cool. I can also get rid of the hand. I don't need the hand. I can also actually get rid of the buh. Yeah, all right. Consider that buh gotten rid of. I also might get over there and it'll be like, hi, and say nothing, but we'll find out, I guess. Yeah, I might as well bring the staircase with me, I suppose. Just kidding. I guess I won't. I guess I'd change my mind. I'm pretty sure we can make our way back fine. Make them go away. The bugs? Oh, okay. Well, I can. All right. Well, that wasn't super climactic. What the fuck? Oh my god! I'm so healed. Okay. What the fuck? What? I mean, sure, I guess. Right. I guess in theory, the cool thing about 23 HP is I would be able to manipulate, like, my locust count or something. Or you know, the floor number. Did not know you could do that. Well, the more you know, Mio. I don't really know exactly. I assume, again, it's good for number manipulation. But I mean, I kind of have infinite locust, so, you know, and then I'm on a much higher floor. I mean, again, I could switch out, like, probably one of these things, but I don't imagine it's super worth it. I don't really know what usage that has. Or maybe it's just there for funsies. I'm not sure. Although shunned, Lord Tan didn't mind being alone. I think that has to be a T. I don't know what other letter that would be. In fact, they preferred it. Lord Tan didn't get along with others. Don't ask how I know. Those who snow. Make them go away. Okay, that's the dialogue of all these guys. I got you. Oh. Okay, hold on. I'll just swap these places. I kind of don't need to actually interact with them. Mr. Locust. I do have infinite locust. I'm pretty sure the game breaks if I try doing it, but I'm not sure. Got any grapes? The man said no, but I've got lemonade. And it's cold, and it's fresh, and it's all homemade. Ballin', ball. Ball. There's a couple rocks. That one's not alone. What happens if I make them alone? You know what I mean? Probably nothing. Hi. Anyone there? No. I was really certain that would have something, but I guess not. There's one sound effect in this song that sounds a lot like one of the text tones that you can get on an iPhone. And it fucks me up because every time I think, like, I don't know, I'm getting a text or some shit, and I'm not. I guess we're good to just move on. Oh, we're about to be on level 124, which is the one that we need to, the one that place noted. I don't know exactly, you know. Ah, dummy. Hello, Rock. During the battle, Lord Tan was unstoppable. Even when the battle subsided, the rage wouldn't end. Thus, Lord Ad had no other option but to strike their ally down. Don't ask how I know. Those who snow. Well, okay, so here's the problem, is that I have infinite locust and not greater than or equal to 56 locusts. So I don't know how being on this floor benefits me in any way. But it does say B124. And then locust greater than or equal to 56. So again, like, probably doesn't count with infinity, but I don't know what I would have to do here. In theory. I'm unsure. Guys, I think I made an oopsie. Also, I no longer have 23 HP, which is, like, fine, I guess, but a little unfortunate. I think I've already tried, like, seeing if these blocks have anything or not. I'm pretty sure they don't. Yeah, stupid idiot, get fucked. Well, shit. What was my game plan exactly? I'm gonna just die here, right? Okay, no, I don't die I mean, I do die, but not by the enemy. Enemy, why'd I say it like that? Wow! Alright, that's my bad. I'm so good at this game, I think. I might just be the GOAT of all time, you know? I should really just let this guy kill himself, but and then I can come back around and do all this nonsense. Okay. Bop. 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 Wow, it's so easy being cheesy. I'm looking at this message again, and I really don't know. I don't think I can do anything with Infinity Locust, so I'm just gonna ignore it for right now. Intriguing. How very interesting. What if I just killed you? That'd be pretty cool. Indubitably. Right, this is a button one for buttons. Stinky poo poo. I mean, the good news is I can extract the button. Right, okay. You can't punch anything while you're airborne either. You try here if you wanted to. What exactly am I? What was that? What am I trying? Oh, the locust thing. I'm pretty sure it's nothing I really want. Either it breaks it and does that like thing where my body likes chips happen they were cheesy. Cheesy chip do sound good. Or that thing happens where I split into like a infinite amount of pieces, or what's the worst that could happen? I don't know. I think running out of infinite locusts is like not really what I super want to happen. I mean, at this point, I'm goated now. I am goated, but if I'm at 0 locusts, if it says actually you have 0 locusts, I could still like fuck up really bad. And I don't have enough floors to get 77 more locusts to try locust related things. I could like restart, of course, but all right, I need to like, I forgot. Up. Ah. Man, get back here. Trying to remember what 23 would be a number for. I don't know. Off the top, the only thing I can think of is that there's that one floor. I can't remember what it is, but there's one floor way later, like way later into the void, that could possibly maybe be like exactly 23 floors away, because it's a floor that you skip towards the end of the game. Like you go through a cutscene or whatever, and then suddenly you skipped a floor, and you're like, well, what was on that floor? Maybe 23 is a really good number for that, but I don't know, because I can't remember what floor number that is. I probably just have to see it. I could also go back to like my first VOD and check, first or second, but I might just be here to experience it again. I could in fact like just do it now, but in fact, a second in fact, I would like to just get more memory pieces while I'm here, while I'm like this deep into the void. So I'm gonna keep Infinite Locust on so that I can. I wish I had some cheesy chips right now. Nachos sound goated. Very nice for 2 things you can think of. Interesting. There's other use cases I can maybe think of, but I don't know at the moment. But that's neat that I know that that's there. That's what that does, you know. Could have hooked me up. That's okay. I really don't need more food today. I said before, but my dinner was very pitiful. I wanted something more substantial, but then I didn't have anything more substantial, so like oopsies. But oh, okay, Red, what do you need? But I had I don't know how well this noise is gonna go. Your noise requests are the shrimp meme. I've already done the shrimp meme for you. Hold on. Where how do I get to my memories again? I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. I'm trying to... Oh, there it is. And we need 2 more. You can send sounds to use. That's not what that redeem is for. What the redeem is for, Incredibles shrimp. You'll take my impression of the R2D2 scream? Okay. Okay. Like R2D2 scream. Actually, it's a little late maybe for the R2D2 scream, so we might have to default to shrimp credibles. All right, well, we'll do it like last time where I just listen to it and then I will repeat what I hear, okay? Because for the incredible shrimp. It's gonna be peak. It's really not. It's a little embarrassing for me, but I'm doing it because I can't lie about my redeems. I won't let you guys hear the audio though. I think it might be more comedic that way. Let me mute my desktop audio really quick. Okay. Let me also sip on water. This will hurt my throat, but that's okay.
Ma, there's shrimp on sale at the next exit.
Shrimp on sale at this hour. How convenient. I'm going to take the next exit. Hmm. 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 Oof, close one. I'm going to parallel park. Mm-mm-mm. All right, shrimp family. Who wants some shrimp?
I do. I love shrimp.
Okay, there you go. This is long. It's the shrimp credibles. That's it. We finished. I have to die, by the way. Actually, I don't necessarily have to, but I think I am in grave danger of dying. I think I die no matter what. We'll rip the band-aid off. Okay. Now, what do I be doing? Itchy. Okay. What I can do is this. Okay, that works. Oh, you posted a link. Hold on. All right. Let me see. Hold on. Okay, I haven't heard this. Give me a second. No, this is fine. I just copied it myself. I gotta go to memories though. Oh shit, I keep pressing the wrong thing.
Market price. Eggnog. Market price.
That's a really long. That's also a long one. Okay, hold on. I'm not gonna memorize all the eggnog intonations, so I gotta ad-lib it a little bit, okay? But market price. Eggnog. Eggnog yum. Eggnog yum. I don't know. My mic might have cut out on one of those eggnogs. That was really accurate. Well done. Thank you. Oh, guys, remember this floor? I sure do. Oh, boy. Okay, fuck me, man. I don't, even after all that, I don't remember the solution, to be honest with you still, but I might be able to just do it anyways. I can get rid of that one for ease, so like we're fine. And then at this point, I can cheese it a lot. Oh fuck, did I screw up? No, we're fine. Yeah, killing helps. Oh right, this is a floor where I can't let them like do their shit. Wow. Hold on. There we go. True, wing it true. All right, these guys are gonna be pissed at me. Let me just, you know, there we go. Get rid of you, and then I can place you here now, and then you can come over here, and then we ball, question mark? Yeah. I don't think either of them are sitting on top of anything important. I think I already checked. I'm pretty sure they're not. So we can just go. I've been to this floor earlier in the stream. I'm pretty sure. A lot of these, oh poop. A lot of these floors are actually ones we already did earlier before we died to the boss. So right. I don't have to think about it as hard, but I pressed right before I pressed down. I fucked that up. I didn't, but I can just do this now. So that's pretty cool. Square. Oh, right. Okay, here's our little boss fight again. Let's do it. Okay, so we can just kill these guys crazy style. We do have to move this one first, if I recall. I am safe, I believe, to move this one over here. We do want... We can push this one down. Oh, shit. Hold on. I'll transplant really quick. We can push this one down. And then eliminate with that. We technically don't need to be doing all this with because we have our sword now, but it's fine. It's not like it hurts anything. Although maybe this is a problem here I didn't consider. This is fine. Let's just do that. I don't even need to be doing all this because I can kill things myself now, but it's fine. Come back over here. Do that, do that. Okay, and now we just shape it. If you can kill everything without moving anything, the room is perfectly aligned already. Intriguing. Let's go ahead and reshape it. A lot of this is already pretty good. I need to take that back. I'll put it over here or something. I gotta get rid of this one. Put it here. I gotta get rid of many of these. Get rid of that one. We're in pretty good shape. What am I missing here that I don't need, or that I do need? These blocks right here. I fucked them up. Okay. And I believe everything is good except for that. Okay. Oh shit, but the boss isn't here because I already have the sword. But like, I never beat the boss. It just gave me this because I died to the boss. Okay, well, that's fine, I guess, but maybe I that's a little lame, but okay. I feel like I have to go back. I haven't beaten the boss. I have to come back here and fight the boss at some point. Maybe it might give me lore. But yeah, boss gone. I died to the first hit of the boss. I didn't even... Fuck, man. All right, well, I feel like the sword is undeserved, but whatever. A cute little goober, too. I know. Hate to see it. Oh, there's another memory fragment. Wait, shit. Have I been missing out on NPCs? Because it doesn't really matter, I don't think. But I think I've been missing out on some NPCs because I killed the one on accident, right? Or maybe not. Maybe that's not how that works. Maybe we just haven't had an NPC to talk to in a little while. I'm not sure. I can't recall. What? Why did I fall? Because I just wanted to move Mr. Guy over here. And then... You can kill me from there? Why can you kill me there? That's weird. You're not touching me. Okay, well, whatever, I guess. I'll just kill you. Strange. Badly damaged. We'll screenshot this as well. Mliof. Still, right. Yeah. This one doesn't show any numbers, though, like the other one. So I don't really know what I can do with that information, to be honest. I mean, again, maybe it's just symmetrical, and I just do what I can, but I don't know. Okay. Well, we're one memory piece away from a new memory, finally. That looked maybe important, but I guess not. Yeah, there is no, like, you know, God statue here. All right, I forgot about this head. It's been a really long time since I've seen this head. What do you want? Hold on. That sword you carry. Could it be? Yes, there's no mistaking it. I know this is very sudden, but could you... How should I put this? Take that sword and... kill me? Pretty please. What? You don't want to kill me. Sorry, I should have known you mortals take death pretty seriously. I'm just tired of being alive. Even more so after my body was taken away. It says this place is barely functioning anymore. I have no purpose here. Besides, I'm blocking your way, right? So it'd be better for you as well, since there's no other exit from this floor. So, how about it? They can hardly muster an irritated groan. You decide to grant their wish. Really? Is this really happening? I didn't quite mean this. There is another way, but... Alright, just stuff that sword into me. It shouldn't require much power. Wait, this might be a stupid question, but have you died before? What is it like to die? I heard you mortals believe in reincarnation or something. Will that happen to me as well? Because that sounds super bothersome. You tell them you'd rather not think about such things. I see. Well, in that case, I've only got one more thing. If you see my sister, tell them that Gore said hi. They're missing their left eye. I'm sure you'll recognize them if you two happen to meet. And thank you, stranger. See ya. Okay, I kind of didn't mean to, like, kill you like that and shit. I mean, I sort of did, but I sort of didn't. You want Locust, right? I have Locust. I have 1 million Locust. I hate that the game says that for you. Think about death all the time. I guess it's just that our character Gray does not think about it particularly, but you know. We could feed this guy for like ever. Do we don't, okay. I don't think there's this. Yeah, okay. I don't think there's really anything, you know, to do here. I'm pretty sure he stays scrawny no matter how much. Yeah, okay. Alright, bye. Hello, Rock. So the big head finally got their wish. You did what you had to do. Don't ask how I know. Ooh, okay, we needed to come here for memory pieces, so it's like, this is fine. Oh my god, stop. I forgot that they did that. That freaked me out a little bit. Here lies the domain of the third traitorous Void Lord, whose feeble apathy is second only to their indecisiveness. Shall their name never grace these halls again? Don't ask how I know. Okay, well, we unlocked another memory. Soccer. Well, cute. We need 40 more total. I don't even know where to get 40 more. I mean, other floors partially, but then there's probably some I'm like just haven't found because of the hit ones on hidden floors, or the hidden ones on floors that, you know, I probably can like see with a certain item or excuse me, something. But okay, cool. She growing up and shit. She playing that soccer crazy style. You know, she drawing that Kirby. Very cool, very cool. 6-7 real. I didn't know that existed. Wow. This one makes what's the difference between, okay, this one goes up and down different, but okay. Punch. Fucking punch. Where's the stairs? Yeah, stupid idiot. Get shit on, idiot. You lost. Ah, dummy. Oh, that's actually a problem. I needed you here. Dicey after 7, 8, 9. That's hard to come back from. Uh-oh. That could be a problem. Probably because it totally is. All right, well. Alas, what can you do? I don't think this was the solution. It certainly does not appear to be the solution, I must admit. I don't recall what the solution was / is. I don't recall this track. I remember other tracks, but I don't really remember this one. Yeah, sorry. This one, maybe we didn't ever see. Because we had to kill the head for it. I don't know. The feeble lord never showed any interest towards the happenings of Void. They'd simply fulfill their role without any enthusiasm, just so other lords wouldn't bother them. Don't ask how I know. Right. What? How does this work again? I'm a little silly. I'm ready. I'm ready. No, you ain't. Wings don't help. They sure don't. But I do forget how to do this. I maybe already fucked up a little too much, is my worry. I think like I did, but you know, I don't remember how to reset a level without like restarting the game. So it's kind of a problem. I want to get taken to court again. I want to stay out of the courthouse. No, don't actually. Well, don't tell me the solution. Oh, I see what you're. Oh, sorry. You're telling me how to die. That works. Okay, thank you. I see. Well, I wanted to jump in a hole. I forgot that I could make holes is kind of the problem. So I need to what? Right. Okay. Taking the wings off. No, yeah, no, I just kind of forgot that I could like talk to them. I do fear that I was stupid and this is a problem. I wasn't really moving with forethought. Oh shit, I didn't know you were on glass. Well, that stinks. That's poo-poo stinky fart. What the fuck? Okay. I love puzzles. I love puzzles. I love doing them and being good at the puzzles. It's awesome. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. Okay, well, you're where you need to be, which is like awesome sauce, but You know, the problem is that like you're kind of not like where I need you to be right now, okay? So if you would consider just possibly. Okay, so I guess that's what needs to happen, maybe. Well, no, because then, because the rock is on glass. Well, hello, librarian. What's going on? Oh, I mixed up. I think typically, well, oftentimes I'll do the first part of the name, but I don't know. Maybe not. I feel like I say the last part of the name quite a lot, like Tubert, you know, and I would probably call you Angel instead of Microplastic. I can call Citrus. You know, so I guess I take the end of the name more often than not. Ah, poop. My bad. Gosh dang, what am I doing here? What am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't. All right, right, so if we can push this over. Ah, shit, I didn't mean to step on that. Fuck you. All right, that's my bad. That was like my own incompetence. Oh, but this way I can't. I can't. Oh, that's a problem because I can't push it out of the corner. DeLil Tuber, dude. It's kind of a go-to name. I don't know. You are all of you, dude. Hit reference to hit game song Shadow the Hedgehog. I am all of me. Can you see all of me? Walk into my mystery, you know? Oh, right. I forgot about this entire process. God damn, dude. Okay, we're on the same. As long as I don't make Mr. Guy fall, this is doable. No, well, no. Now we're out of sync. Because I'm stupid. Okay. Okay. Now we're still out of sync. Okay. Now we're back in sync. Okay, this is fine. I can do this. So confused on what I'm doing. I don't know what I was doing either, to be honest with you, but I got it. Or see the 30th anniversary concert video where he does that song and others? No. I don't think, but he, you know, pretty baller. Sorry. He ad-libs a little. Do you know who I am? Do you know who I am? I don't know. I'm getting like slightly Fred Durst with it. All of me. That's funny. Do they kill each other? They don't. Can you see all of me? Walk into my mystery. Step inside. Hold on for dear life. Do you remember me? Capture you and set you free. I am all of me. I am. Yay, but also nay, because I fucked up. Okay, hold on. We gotta run it back. We gotta go bald. Huh? My OBS's filter never likes me doing the we gotta go bald scream. It does it. It cuts it off. Okay. Okay. We're synchronized. Okay, now we're a little less synchronized, but it's so chill. It's so fine. Easy. Right, now we got... Oh, I remember this one being a pain in my fucking ass, man. I don't know if flying really makes this one any better, to be honest with you. It might. I don't even think I had to fly. Maybe I did one time at the very end. Oh, you're on a little memory piece? Dang, dude. All right, hold up. I gotta get that shit. All right, how do I do that? I can also just like have you fall over the ledge, right? Yeah, easy. Okay, it's gonna be not too terrible or anything, but... Well, problem... Oh, no problem. Just kidding. We're so chill. Nice. Gamers, why are you gray? Do you know where the exit is? I can't get anywhere like this. I don't remember this other mystery color, but I guess it's fine. All right, what if we all jumped off the ledge? Okay, so this room isn't square, but it's square adjacent. I don't think... We don't have another pattern, though, do we? Not... well, we do, but we don't even see all of it. And again, it's like, I would just have to assume it's symmetrical. Which I don't know that for sure, I don't think. But we could make assumptions. Also, again, it is in a square and not... whatever this not square shape is. I guess it's a what? How many sizes does it have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Really? 7? Did I count that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it's 8. Okay, it's a weird shaped octagon. Anyways. What am I doing? I don't recall. Right, okay, I was maybe wanting to use this room because I was thinking like, oh, maybe hashtag it's true, it's hashtag. I don't know. Is this one of those floors that was in the other screenshot? Hold on. No, the next one's 196, so we got a while. I mean, this floor doesn't look like anything special. I don't think it's a square floor in disguise. I'm gonna assume it's not. Hopefully I don't, you know, regret that, I guess. Memory, like the back of my mind and shit. Wow, there's so many rocks here. Rock Nation. Right, okay. My bad. Okay, we synced and shit. Synchronized. What's the point if I can just like, you know, leave? I didn't even have to do anything. Oh, because it's a square. This is a square. Guys, I almost fucked up. I don't know if I have the information, like I said, but let's try. Let's just assume it's... Well, we can tell it's not symmetrical. Is the problem. Maybe I don't have the information to solve this. No way. Yeah, quite possibly this isn't symmetrical, which it's hard to tell. I'm not sure. But if not, that's a mild problem. Because we need it to be symmetrical. So have to, like, I don't know, do our shits. Also, well, it can't be, because there's no way that we can move this rock down here. Excuse me. I don't think that was the shape. I don't know what the shape would be. I mean, historically, it is, you know. I don't know. I mean, I could just like... obviously, I don't think brute forcing it is a great idea. Oh, itchy, itchy, itchy. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Sorry, I keep exiting out of the game on accident. Nope. Right, I'm stupid. I don't want to brute force it, but I want to try maybe one combination. Well, if you just moved into this floor, started anew into like the one we're on, well then I would just like, well, I'm confused maybe what you mean by that, but yeah, I mean, it's not looking promising, naturally. I'll take the stairs away. Oh, just start, okay, I see what you mean. I mean, you know, we could certainly try. Does glass even matter in terms of, I don't know. I don't know if glass counts towards the block count. I would assume so. Okay, well, clearly that's asymmetrical, but that was kind of the best idea I had, so, you know, that's not great. Yeah, I mean, I can't... I don't think the rock will say anything, but they lied. Right, I can't push the rock off. What I can do, I mean, I could try and put this over here and hope that... Okay, no. All right, well, that leaves me pretty stumped unless I do need to save a single pane of glass for, like, up here. This is very, almost Deltarune adjacent track, I feel like. Not, like, in its entirety, but a lot of it reminds me of it. Okay, I don't know how to do this. Unfortunately, the monitor doesn't have anything, so I think we probably should just move on. Probably, though. I really wish we didn't have to, but I don't understand. I'm not sure what to do about this. Because I'm looking and it's like, I don't know. I don't know. I have zero clue. I don't know how we're supposed to glean anything from this, and then I also don't know what this like crudely written message thing means with the basement numbers and the locust numbers and the pattern above it. I don't know what that's for. Like I'm very stumped. And I don't know what to do on this floor. Again, probably like nothing we can do right now. At least nothing we should do right now, because in theory we don't have the knowledge, right? But I hate that though. You know, I hate that might just be the answer. Like, oh, you just can't do it. You just can't do it right now. And I mean, potentially these floors don't work like at all anymore. I don't really know. Yeah, I mean, the fact that that rock is on the glass down there, maybe we can break rocks later or something, or hatch eggs rather. I don't know. But I'm just gonna move forward because I unfortunately agree that probably we don't have the correct information right now, which really stinks like poo-poo butt, but whatever. Ah, shit. I can't do this. I fucked up. Okay, that's fine. It's kind of not fine. I don't want to redo that, but whatever. All right. Well, I kind of wish I could just keep you trapped there. To an extent, I can. It seems. Well, I can also just do this, and that's fine. Okay. True. Truth nuke. Truth nuke. Ah, stupid dummy. Oh, hello, rock. At the decisive moment, when Void Lords had to choose their side in the Great Clash, the feeble Lord remained indecisive, and one either stands with Lord Ad or don't ask how I know. True, that's what I'm saying. Why do we even have this guy over there? What is the point of this? My assumption is that there might be like a hidden thing, or maybe it's just because you get bonus locusts here. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave though. I can't get anywhere like this. True. Ah, dang. Right, we probably don't want to do that. Okay, how this shit work? Ah, oh, okay, I don't know why I keep doing that. Hold on. Okay. Oh my god. Let me like think with my brain critically for one measly second, okay? I don't know what to do with this information. I don't remember this floor being particularly painful, so I'm like not sure what the problem is. Okay, well we can desync like that, and then I can make my way over here. Okay. Well, that's helpful. Very nice. I don't think it'll really matter, but I'll place this here just in case it's a, you know, an issue. How do task, guys? The Among Us TV show dropped, guys. The Among Us TV show is on HBO or something right now. You can watch the the Among Us TV show. Drop today. Doesn't that like excite you, you know? Don't you want to see Among Us TV show, HBO Max Among Us? Six years after was fun. Yeah, it took them. Well, I think like they announced it 4 years ago, and then it came out today. And it's strange because looking at it, it's like where I don't exactly know where, you know, like 4+ years of production went exactly. It kind of looks not good. You know, I guess that's just how it works, but. Okay, thankfully, I feel this isn't necessarily the intended solution, but it sure does work for me, so. My eyes are up here. Oh. True. Okay. Sorry. Wait, why did it even take away the stairs? I just do that shit. Down. We gotta kill these guys. Nice. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, not quite actually. Not quite. Oh shit, I've been going for over 4 hours. Fuck, I didn't realize. Okay, I might have to stop stream here shortly. It's not that big of a deal, but I have like other things I suppose that I also want to do. So I didn't realize it was quite so late. Let me do this floor, unless it takes me a really long time suddenly, and then we might have to call it for right now. I didn't realize it'd been going on for quite so long. Okay, I am fucking it up pretty bad right now, which isn't optimal. How'll this work? Well, that is the thing. I can push the statue up and then leverage it instead, but then that causes a problem with the guy all the way over. Oh shit. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Okay, this is actually so chill. It's fine. Oh no, it's not. It's not chill. What? I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Okay, hold on. But then, gosh dang, that causes problem. Great. All right, I'm a big fan, big fan. The writing is painful. That's fair. I guess I wouldn't expect, you know, anything else. But yeah, that makes sense. Do 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 boo do 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 do. I don't know exactly how I got that to work, and previously it didn't work, but I guess I won't look a gift horse in the mouth, as they say about gift horses. Oh yeah. Also, probably I should end it here, considering. Okay. Very fun game. I'm enjoying that I'm actually making progress, but that's going to be it for today. I have to like do things before I go to sleep, and it's already a little late. So I'm going to go do things, but thanks for hanging out. I'm glad that, like I said, we're actually making progress. Very good. I'll see you guys next time. See ya. Thanks, Angel, Tubert, Citrus, if you're still around, Bitmap, you know, Citrus, anyone else who could possibly be lurking. Red, I don't know, man. Anyone else? Very fun game. I'm enjoying it. I'm glad that, like I said, I'm getting somewhere. But I'll see you guys next time. See ya. I will stream this. It probably won't be for a little bit. Like as in the week after next, maybe, because of the way that I'm rotating stream games right now. But we'll see. If I really want to play more of it, then I will next week. So, but yeah, no, very cool. I will see you guys soon. And until next time, take care. Thanks for tuning in. Bye-bye.